Are we ready, man? Are we ready? It has been a long time coming for one Manhattan Cafe, and we're downloading all 5.09 megabytes of her right now. Let's go. Here she is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do this. We have 14 of these. I'm gonna use 10 of them right now. I'm gonna do individual. So if you don't know, contextually, we're doing a Manhattan Cafe run starting right now. And yes, manifesting instant summon, as Star says in chat. I have posted Manhattan Cafe 107, 106 times. I think I messed up the count at one point in, like, early on. So I'm a little hazy on if it's 106 or 107. But let's see. Let's see if I manifested. That'd be pretty crazy. Spend absolutely no money. Long shot Star. Oh shit. It was... That was pretty crazy. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna do this a couple more times just so we get to the round number of 10, just in case we do need a pity. Oh shit. Okay. two stars on free pulls is pretty good, though, I gotta say. Haru? Ah, okay. Winning ticket. I'm trying to just guess them at this point. Alright. Nice, that's awesome. Digiton on the first 10 pull is great. Yeah, I wish she was still available. I'd probably pull on her if we get this one. Oh shit! I gold chip. It's always gold chip. Yeah, I would pull on the Digiton banner for sure if she was still available. Is she still available, or is it just Kawakami right now? That's the other one. Let's see. Not quite. Okay. So we're at 7, so 3 more. I just want to get these out of the way. Oh, okay. Bakushin. Okay, this is, I think, the last one for these freebies, and then the real exciting stuff's about to happen. Okay. First 10 pull, that's what we're feeling? Let's see. We got 10 exchange right here. Here we go. That is how I got Taishin. The first one was this, and it switched. Ah, okay. We got El Condor. Don't take my word for it. It's all good. I honestly don't mind pulling a ton. It's fun. I don't pull very often, so when I do, I don't mind when it goes a little long. It's not like I wasn't saving up for it, you know? I want a special door, though. That would be exciting. Damn. Okay. Couple 3s, 2 stars in there that could flip, which is exciting. I don't even know what I'm gonna do when I pull her. You feel it? Okay, it wasn't those 2. Could be the 9th one. This is the 10th, or the 10th one, I mean. It's another Mayano. That's okay. I don't mind getting these. Honestly, getting these 2 stars is really good right now because I need to get them higher up star level. Okay. I would like, so I definitely, I don't mind getting Manhattan Cafe early, but I would also be cool with getting a couple new ones on my way there. You think she's coming right now? That was Air Groove for the 10th, okay. Still long shots. Cafe at 50? Maybe, yeah. We'll see. I mean, you know, we were prepared for pity. That's fine. I don't mind. Oh! That's always so exciting. You think it's gonna happen. That gold chip. Hey, gold chip. Oh shit, I thought that was the 10th one. Oh my god. Gold chip. 3. I already have you at 5-star. Like, literally 5-star. You'll know it's her because the coat hangs over the door. Oh yeah, that's true. Hangs over the door. Yeah, that's true. I'm shocked we haven't gotten a... Oh, favorite star. There we go. I was like, we haven't gotten a special, like, anything. Like, it's all just been long shot. Let's see. Does the favorite star just increase? Like that felt worse than some of the long shot ones I've gotten. Oh, special door. There we go. That's a good start. Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. Okay, that's a lot of gold. I would imagine one of them flips on this thing of... There we go. That's it. It's it. That's it. Yes. Let's go. That's it, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Oh my god, it's like, I can't believe it. On the eclipse first, the rest nowhere. Watch us get her again right now. Give me another flip. One more flip. I'm not gonna 5-star cafe. I don't want to waste my currency that much. You were very close though, Starsenal. You got 70 and you predicted 50. There she is. Look at her with her freaking 30% stamina increase. Hell yes. Made it out of there. Made it out of there with only spending a small amount in the grand scheme of things. So feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. That's great. So let's see if, yeah, I think it is just it's just Kawakami and Manhattan Cafe. I'm not gonna pull until, but I will enhance her. Yeah, 10k, not bad. Not bad at all. Where are we at? Where are we at? There we are. Look at her. Incredible. Yep. Up to 4. Let's do it. Potential level 4. Hell yes. What am I missing for 5? Ah, the Tenno Sho Spring. That makes sense. That's it? Oh. Thought I could get more. Oh, I didn't have enough. That's why. I don't use clovers on anything else. Okay. Well, there we go. Let's like get into there. See how we do. I honestly haven't done a Unity Cup run in a minute, if I'm being honest. There she is. There she is. Hell yes, dude. I'm so excited. Okay. Let's take a peek at her career. So, earn 4,000 fans. Yayoi Sho, I think is a... Okay, it's a medium. Saint Light Keenan. G2 medium. Kikuka Sho is a long. Army of Keenan is a long. Does she do nothing but longs after? Tenno Sho Spring is a long, yeah. This is a medium. Okay. So it starts out a little weird, but then it irons out to what you would expect. I do know she has a hidden thing. If I do 2 extra long races and I win, we get a special thing that happens. So we need to keep an eye out for that. I think that means we have to do 2 more G2s because The only long G1s that I know of are the Army Akinen, the Kikuka Sho, and the Tennis Show Spring. And those are already on her career. So, this is awesome. I'm so excited. Oh, you got both of them today. Nice. All right. Whoa. Why is this the only thing? We want stamina. Yeah. Yes. And then what was this one? So that's the thing, is we're going to try to make her an end closer for, this is kind of a trial run. I'm not going to really worry too much about getting her ready for the Libra Cup, but I want to see how this goes, trying to get her a turf and end closer spark. So this is what we got. We should get that turf spark, and then but we'll have her go as a late surger for most of the stuff. All right, thank you, Star. Thank you for hanging out. That was fairly quick, so I'm pretty happy about it. All right, let's see. We're gonna do Unity Cup, and then we want to grab. Want to make sure we got Marikani, and then here we really okay. So I think we do power here, so we're gonna grab max level Rice Shower, and then we'll have 3 speed cards. Because yeah, we're gonna need a decent amount of power, but I want to make sure her speed is as high as possible, and we really don't need to worry about her stamina, because her stamina will increase heavily because of her growth. So I'm trying to think if we want to maybe switch out. No, because she's a power buff, right? She gets power bonus here. I think Kita-san is a power bonus as well. Yeah, power bonus 1. And then she's mostly a stat stick and race bonus. So yeah, I think this is it. Here we go. We're going in. We're going in with the career right now. Manhattan Cafe time, baby. All right. We're going to be strapped in, because we're going to be in here for a long time. There she is. Everything looking... Whoa, what the? Introducing Manhattan Cafe. My friend has always been with me ever since I was a child. No matter where I go, she's always with me. This is Sunday Silence, is supposedly is who it is, which is Manhattan Cafe's dad in real life, who looks exactly like they look identical. When I watch her running out in front, I'm reminded of myself. Yeah. Never seen her face, not even once. She's always ahead of me, and I can never catch up to her, no matter what I do. We talk all the time, but there's one question that I could never bring myself to ask. Who? Who are you? Hell yeah. Look at her hair. It's so dope. Good morning, trainer. Good morning. I wonder how this trainer is going to be, how the behavior is going to be. It's going to be very interesting. Let's continue training, so someday my dream will. This is Manhattan Cafe, my trainee. Her dream is a little on the strange side. Yes, and her dream is... I can see many things, things others can't, mysterious and wondrous entities. But no one would believe me if I told them that. So I became a shut-in at an early age to keep the things that were important to me out of harm's way. But one day I saw a girl running. From behind, she looked very much like me. I couldn't see her face, but she seemed to be having so much fun. I became so envious of her. I want to catch up to her. I want her to run with her side by side. You think I'll be able to catch up to her? Yeah. With the deck, hopefully. That's the plan, right? We'll reach her and we'll overtake her. That was the promise we made to each other. The day we sealed our training contract. They have contracts? Is that how it happens? I thought it was just like a, hey, do you want to be my trainee kind of thing. I can't see that friend of hers. Nonetheless, I agreed to that contract and chose to believe her. Because I sensed incredible potential in her running ability. And wait for me, okay? One day I'll definitely catch up to you. Felt that she was at risk, that without the right support, she would be consumed by a deep darkness. Damn! I'm mulling over these thoughts when... Huh, I know this voice. What's going on? My friend is calling out to me. She's saying to go this way. Off she goes. Is this what's gonna happen? She's gonna run off all the time? Oh, she's at a race. We end up at the race course. Perfectly still, Manhattan Cafe gazes at the track. It's my friend. She's running, and she's in the lead. Way out in front. She's waiting for me. How do I enter this race, trainer? We'll have to debut. Debut in the Twinkle series. Now, if I finish first and keep winning, my friend will be within reach. That means I'll... Can I, trainer? I really, really want to enter. Looks like the time has finally come for Manhattan Cafe to take the stage. Her friend currently stands at the summit of the Twinkle series. That's cool. If Manhattan Cafe can scale that peak too, perhaps the true bliss awaits her. Ah, there she is. I knew Tachyon was going to show up. I didn't know if it would be this early. Because in this, so in the movie, in Beginning of a New Era, they're roommates. But in game, Agnes Tachyon is roommates with Agnes Digital. So I don't know who her roommate is, and I'm very curious about who that is. Well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer. The girl addressing us is Agnes Tachyon. Famous even at Tracing Academy. This is a new background. She's an Umamusume researcher with a steadfast devotion to the realm of possibility, something of a mad scientist. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom she shares. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. So that's not... She sleeps in a room with... That makes so much more sense why in the movie the room is so big. Because I was like, why is her room so much bigger than everybody else's? So she uses an unused classroom as her lab, and that's where Manhattan Cafe lives as well. That's very funny. Oh, hell yeah. She's got... Yeah, that's like a perfect background for her. Student Council initially gave Manhattan Cafe permission to borrow the classroom and use it to store her hobby paraphernalia. Is it coffee? But later on, Agnes Tachyon demanded that the Student Council give her a laboratory. They decided it would be too dangerous to give a troublemaker like her a private room without any oversight, so they approved her request on the condition that she share the room with the supervisor. And Manhattan Cafe is the supervisor? And that's how half the classroom came to serve as Agnes Tachyon's research lab. That's so funny. Oh, man. That's actually really, really funny. I love that. Manhattan Cafe continues to use the other half of the room to store her things, albeit with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Tachyon. Can we help you? Quit sounding all aloof. We have our fair share of commonalities, you know. Cafe, your goal is to pursue an imaginary friend no one else can perceive. Yes, an ordinary person would struggle to understand that. Whereas my goal is to transcend the very limit of Umamusume kind. That matters more to me than even victory. What a strange and peculiar pair we make. We make quite the duo, don't we? You don't seem especially pleased about that. But you will be seeing me more and more often. Since you've decided to debut in the Twinkle series, we're peers now. Peers? Whoa, look over there. That's Agnes Tachyon, isn't it? Yeah, she's planning to debut this year. News is that she's super fast. So you're going to enter too? I've heard about Agnes Tachyon's talent. Apparently her skills are not a notch above the rest, and she produces perfect results no matter what she puts her mind to. A double debut. Manhattan Cafe might have a hidden potential, but for now, there's no comparison between her running and Agnes Tachyon's. See you around, Cafe. Cheers to our future. I'm expecting great things from you. Just not the same things as me, of course. I love Agnes Tachyon as like a villain in this. Not the same things? After sharing a few cryptic words, Agnes Tachyon departs as I ponder their meaning. Trainer, let's not worry about it. What's important to us is reaching my friend. Nothing else matters, right? Right. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary Umamusume. The dream she's chasing is steeped in mystery, and I'm going to join her as she makes her way through the skyscrapers in the fog. Huh. Makes her way through the skyscrapers in the fog is pretty hardcore. There she is! Hell yeah. Alright. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. It's just a speed training. Kita-san. Look at that. 10. Yeah, 5. Almost exactly the same. That's crazy. Obviously, when we have more people here, it'll be more substantial, but that's pretty wild, actually. Right? Extra training. One day, immediately after training session with Manhattan Cafe. Would it be alright if we were to train for a little longer? Today, there are so many of them. I think I'll be able to get some good experience. From the looks of it, Manhattan Cafe is witnessing something from the beyond. Oh, they're calling me over. Could I go see them? No. No. Please, just, yeah, go. How about another time? It's getting late. Oh, that's true. It's quite dark. I'll let them know we'll have to do this another time. Manhattan Cafe declines the unseen entity's offer, and we wish... Oh, we finished training for the day. That's so crazy. Hell yeah. No thank you. I know it's been a minute since I've done a Unity Cup, but I think I can handle it. Let's get some... Let's get some power. Get that above 100. Feel a little better about it. Ooh, Highlander already. Damn. That's helpful. Keep looking on the bright side. Okay, those are about the same. Rico hasn't shown up yet, so we'll do just the speed training. Now she's here. So we want to pay attention to where she's at. See if we can't bump her up quickly. That's a little tough. Oh, she's sleep deprived on the first one. Drink more coffee. Someone looks sleepy. Last night I dreamt about a white rabbit. It kept giving me riddles. The riddle was, what do bearded seals and brooms have in common? I couldn't figure out the answer, and it kept me awake. It looks like Manhattan Cafe got so obsessed with the riddle that she lost out on sleep. That's okay. I'd rather that happen early. But honestly, I'd rather it not happen at all. As much as I want to get Rico, we need to get speed to around 160, and I'll feel comfortable for the pre-debut, or the junior make debut. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, let's go wit. Okay. It's good speed training. Yeah, we're kind of avoiding Rico because we don't like she keeps landing on stamina or something else we can't really be doing. Let's just rest. Yeah, that sleep deprives already. Oh, nice. Well rested. Kind of balance it out. Oh, trainer. You look well. Yes, I had an exciting dream last night. So all of hers are going to be dream stuff. There was a spiral staircase that extended into the azure sky and rippling golden sea stretched out below. And I ran together with my friend, as far as our legs would take us. I hope I can see those sights again. It looks like Manhattan Cafe's exciting dream has left her feeling completely refreshed. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see if we can't. Rico... Rico, why are you on wit? Let's do speed. 187... Because we're going to be running as a front runner for the first one, so this would be a mood up, I think. Yeah. Last one. Rico, where are you at? Let's just do that. Gotta get Rico to 60 soon. Oh, nice. That's actually extremely helpful. Oh, damn. Very quick. Get that right-handed. Very nice. Hey, at least we're gonna start like almost immediately in It's a medium. Okay. We're going to start almost immediately in... what's it called? With full energy. Like, once we get past the make debut. Before the debut. She's here, she's gone, she's here, she's gone. It's the day of Manhattan Cafe's debut, and while many of her peers are trembling with nerves, her mind is elsewhere. For the race, may I go and have a look? Of course you can. She's not here. Or here. She's not here, or here, or... There she is. Trainer, I found her. She was there, far beyond the finish line. She looks so happy. I knew I was right, so... Let's see if we can close that distance. Okay. Hell yeah. A game of cat and mouse, long played without anyone knowing, finally takes to the turf. This is her in a great mood. She's like swaying. That's awesome. Okay. Front runner, please. First Manhattan Cafe race. After all of this time. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna run her as a front runner just for now. Oh, we get to watch her run her cool stride all the time now. It's great. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy this. It really is crazy after all this time. I've been doing a ton of long shoe exchanges because I knew she would need that. And I was just short like 6 Tennis Show Spring banners, and I would have been able to max level potential her. That would have been great. Maybe I will try to potential or 5-star her. Who knows? I should probably wait. She's doing great so far. I actually need to look at her unique and see when that triggers. Oh man. Pull away a little bit. Oh, she's gonna lose. No, she's not. She's fine. She's got it. She's pulling ahead. God damn it. I've been losing these so much lately. Like, I've been doing a parent run with Measure Orion, and she's been losing the make debut so often. It's been driving me nuts. It's slowing me down. Well done, everyone. That was some race. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, good job today. Didn't she hear me? Manhattan Cafe turns away from the other runner, gazing into the distance. Oh, trainer. How'd the race go? She got second, which slows us down greatly, but that's okay. My friend won. She took off by herself, shot past the finish line, and kept going into the distance. She seemed so happy getting to run in a vast arena like this, but at the same time, she ran so fast. It was like she was set free from something. The distance between us was greater than I'd ever seen. I want to catch up to her, but how can I do that? Judging from what Manhattan Cafe told me, her friend is significantly faster than her. So a quick fixed plan won't get us anywhere, meaning, let's build your strength little by little. Our race goal can wait. Little by little. It's going to take a while. Okay, let's go with that. Are you okay with this approach? I am. If you say rushing out is out of the question, then then that's that. Besides, this might be just what I need, since my body isn't very strong. She nods and moves to my side, vowing to chase after our shared goal together. Hey, don't you think those two are kind of weird, staring off into the distance like that? I guess they're both weirdos. Hell yeah. Weirdos unite. Let's go. As we move forward and rack up results one by one, I'll try to make sense of the things only Manhattan Cafe can understand. Yeah, that sucks. That slowed us down pretty heavily now, but like I said, this is mostly just to get through her career. 4,000 fans is such a random amount. Like, if I would have won that, that would have mostly been done already. Pretty sure this is, oh no, is it early August? Where's the early September? Yeah, there it is. Unfortunately, we got to do that. And I will view results that one because I'm not going to watch a maiden race or whatever again. So they're not that exciting. Okay, let's see what her... I don't know what her trigger is for her, her unique. Chase after an unseen friend when in mid-pack in the second half of the race, moderately increasing velocity steadily and slightly intimidating other runners ahead. Okay. So it's a debuff and speed increase. That's good. Let's get a little wit. That gets Marikani all the way up. Unworldly ailment. My body isn't very strong. That's what Manhattan Cafe said. My body feels heavy today. Some days are like that. I'm about to tell her to take it easy and rest when I noticed something bizarre. There's a trail where Manhattan Cafe walked, but it looked as if a heavy object was dragged through the sand. Huh. So wait, the ghost is actually like a physical thing? My weight, I've never seen those numbers before. What's happened? Her weight gain is abnormally drastic, and it doesn't end there. So her friend is like hanging on to her. My body feels as dry as a desert today. It's as if my entire body's shriveled up. Oh, jeez. What's wrong? My toenails, they're... What? She pulls off her shoes in a panic. Her dry toenails have cracked, leaving behind what would look like small holes. What the fuck? My weight, I feel incredibly light today. That explains why I can't muster any energy. This dryness must have caused the cracks in my nails, too. Let's file down your nails and disinfect them. What? How does that work? Using some specialized medicine and supports, we reinforce her nails. Doesn't look like she'll have to break a nail from races or training. So Manhattan Cafe, the horse, probably had issues with hoofs. That's for sure. You're amazing. Thanks to your thorough treatment, I feel a lot better now. But more importantly, what's behind these drastic fluctuations in her weight? I figure it's time to try and get some answers. How's your appetite? Appetite? I do get intense cravings sometimes. It feels as if my stomach turns into a bottomless pit. I eat and eat, but never feel full. So I just end up feasting mindlessly. But then at other times, I can't eat a thing. Even when I try and force the food into my mouth, my hand completely freezes up. But it's not my will that's stopping my hand. And whose is it? I don't know. Is she struggling to maintain her diet, or is this a case of paranormal activity? Our conversation leaves me with no idea, but for now, send me a photo the next time something strange happens with your body. A photo? Okay, I'll send you pictures, but... A few days later, I receive a photo from Manhattan Cafe, but the picture itself leaves me baffled. All I can make out is a strange pattern. It keeps happening, which is why I haven't been able to send you any pictures of the affected areas. It's always been like this, so there's probably nothing we can do. I think my body will always be like this. Just give me a call and we'll work things out. Give you a call? Do you mean whenever I like? Yeah, because I'll treat you. Thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure the things out somehow. And maybe. After that, I rack my brains for a solution and eventually come up with a comprehensive system for nursing Manhattan Cafe back into shape. However, this isn't a matter of her body being weak. The level of weakness, abnormality of it all feels borderline paranormal. That's creepy. That's creepy. Okay, let's see. This will probably gets us above 300 on stamina, and then that should get us to 60. Let's get the skill points. Sometimes I take the energy loss, but it's, I don't know, doesn't seem that good. Yeah, she's above 60 now. That's good. Ooh, okay. Actually, that power training looks good. Speed's at an okay spot for where we're at right now. And it forward. Energy, please. Okay. We should win this. God, I hope we do. It's raining. Let's see. There we go. Beautifully done. Okay. So now we can be on the lookout for 2 more long races. I was like, why did it skip that? I've never done that. So I guess that coverage bit is always the same. The visitor. Can't explain it. Something's not good has been following you around today. Would you mind staying in your office just until tomorrow morning? I'll be with you, so don't worry. I'll protect you. Wait. Oh, okay. She's telling me that something not good has been following me. Knowing that Manhattan Cafe would never invent a scary story for the sake of a prank, I follow her advice. Night is falling as Manhattan Cafe keeps me company while I work, when all of a sudden... Oh, Tazuna? Need to talk to you about the training track, urgently. Could you please open the door? Oh, what the fuck? Wait. That's not Tazuna? Wait, what the fuck? This all of a sudden became like a horror story. What the hell? Hold on, I need to... Can I turn up the music? This music is crazy. Do you hear that? You must not respond. You don't mean... I do. It's here. The more you acknowledge it, the easier it becomes for it to cross the barrier. So stay quiet. What the fuck, Manhattan Cafe? Trainer, why don't you open the door? You can hear me, can't you? Hello? What the fuck? Trainer. Oh my god. Tazuna? Yeah, with the question mark. Oh! Oh my god. As the thumping on the door echoes throughout the room, I do as Manhattan Cafe said and stay quiet. Click. The lights suddenly go out, and that's not the only strange occurrence. I hear strange noises coming from every direction of my office. It's as if the incredible force is shaking the room from the outside. It's time to make a choice. We can hold out until morning, or I can handle this right now? Wait, what is she gonna do? I'll have to be a little forceful, but if you wish, I can get rid of the entity. What the fuck, Cafe? Whichever choice you make, I'll keep you safe. Slick Surge. Oh, nice. She has a built-in Slick Surge event? Let's wait until morning. Let's put an end to this once and for all. Let's wait until morning. Understood. Alright, excuse me. Yeah, what the fuck? That's so cool. Manhattan Cafe holds my hand, our palms touch, and I feel something incredibly warm. Please, sense my warmth. Focus on my voice, and mine alone. That way you won't be scared of anything. Manhattan Cafe guides me by my hand, and we both sit down together. Slowly but surely, the noises around us begin to fade away. Before I know it, it's bright again, and the peace of dawn is washing over my office. That's crazy that this story just introduced, like, mimics. And, oh my god, that's so cool. You're safe now. The entity has given up and left. I don't think you'll ever see it again. Thank you for protecting me all night. Not at all. I just did what I could. The ordeal sent chills down my spine, but with Manhattan Cafe's help, I start the next day feeling warm and fuzzy inside. I need a Manhattan Cafe horror anime right now. That was incredible. Wow, what the hell? Okay. So let's scout out some long races. So can't do that. We could do the Hopeful Stakes. But I don't really want I don't want optional ones unless I really have to. So like that means we're skipping the Triple Crown, skipping that. I know there's a long around here somewhere, I thought. Even if it's a G3. Because I could have sworn there was one right before... Maybe it's not available to me yet, but I could have sworn it was like right around the Tennis Show Spring, which is like usually around this time. So it might not be until year 2. Let's see. Medium, long. I don't want to do an open. Like, if we're going to do a race, I want it to be at least a G2, if I can help it. So I feel like we might not have to be able to do these, the optional long, until second year, is my guess. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know the longs off the top of my head. That's so interesting. Nothing, man. That's crazy. Medium. Here, Diamond Stakes. Okay, Diamond Stakes, senior year, late February. I'll put that on the schedule just so I know it. There's one. Okay. I knew there was one around like right before the tennis show. So I have to do it for, forget whose, but somebody has one right before the tennis show. Let's do this one. It's a little less length. So that's 2 right there. But I want to see if there's a better one than that G2 or G3. There we go. Tokyo Turf, senior, late May. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Definitely, those are like really the only 2 that you get. It looks like senior year, late September. Yeah. Yeah, because then it's just... Oh, we do get to race the Japan Cup. Cool. Senior year. Oh, Stairs Stakes. Okay, there is... I'll put it on the schedule. There's one more opportunity, but that would be 3 races in a row between the Japan Cup, that, and Army of Keenan. Okay, we'll save it, though, just to see how we're feeling. Those are our 3 races. So, if you're wanting to do Manhattan Cafe's, like, bonus event that she has, it looks like all of your extra long races will be in senior year. You have the Diamond Stakes in late February, Nika Show in late March. Is that the Meguro Keenan in late May? And then if you need to, I wouldn't recommend it because it's 3 races in a row. You have the Stairs Stakes in early December, all in the senior year. So that's really where you're going to get those extra long races. Hopefully I can skip over Diamond Stakes and just do the 2 G2s in late March and late May. That would be ideal, but we'll see. Okay. This will be helpful. Get the power up a little bit. Also get Kita-san to Friendship Zone. Oh, we also need to do a race. I guess, let's see where the turn ends, because it looks like we will be able to just do Hopeful Stakes, which is good. And then my agendas, we want to save this one, because I'm going to be doing this one a lot, I have a feeling. Alright. Ooh, that's pretty decent. Yeah, we'll go King Halo there. Hmm. 20% guts, let's go. Nice. Good job. That'll be helpful. I forgot about... I really haven't done the Unity Cup in a while, because I've been doing parent runs, and if you don't know, even now with the Unity Cup as the new hotness, it's better to be doing a run on the URA scenario, the original URA scenario, because it prioritizes doing races and you'll get better sparks out of that. Whereas in Unity Cup, you don't want to be doing optional races. So if you're making a parent run, go back to the original scenario and do that. Let's see. Yes. We'll go here. I feel like she should pop up by now, right? That's freaking me out. Oh, hi, Zeno Robroy. Actually, pretty good. Unless his stamina's nuts. No? Speed is definitely falling behind, which is I'm not stoked about, but we might need to just put her in late surge as soon as possible. She's already got a fan letter. Wow. I returned from training to find a letter sitting on my desk. I do remember locking my office to be on the safe side, though. When did this get here? It's a ghost letter? That letter showed up from out of nowhere. Is it addressed to you, trainer? Or is it... Let's have a look. Opening the envelope, I see that it's clearly a fan letter for Manhattan Cafe, but there's something a little peculiar about its contents. This is no normal fan letter, that's for sure. What's the matter? Is there something wrong with it? No, it's nothing like that. As it's a fan letter for Manhattan Cafe, I figure she has the right to read it, so I decide to hand it over. Let's see. I watch it dawn from the haze of the rising mist, at noon from the shade of the trees and the rustling leaves, and at night from the quiet darkness. I am always here watching over you. Oh, I know what this letter's about. What's it about, Cafe? This might have something to do with that. You see, not all my supporters are visible to the naked eye. Oh, it is a ghost letter, but it's not necessarily from Sunday Silence. This I watch them, they watch and support me. Yo, she's got ghost fans? That's so cool. That makes me very happy. I store the letter in a desk drawer, only for it to disappear without a trace the following day. Dude, this is so cool. What if Manhattan Cafe is right? That letter could be the work of some unseen entity. Wow, that's really cool. I know. We have a race next week, okay? And even if we don't get, like, that high of a placing, we should be fine. Nice, Kyoto Racecourse. Ooh, charming, please. Because we got some people that are low on the friendship scale. We are racing, okay? Let's see the predictions. Yeah, we're, we might have to buy a skill. Anything maxed out? Oh damn, she has a... Dang. Yeah, she has a built-in gold skill. That's nice. I guess we grab Corner Adept. It's not going to get much cheaper than that. And I would just like something. And then we're going to run her as a late surger in the Hopeful Stakes, which is soon. It's soon. It's, I think, on December 25th, if I'm not mistaken. And then the Army of Keenan is on, like, New Year's Day, which is very cool. This is strange. Today I feel as if I can hear the voices very clearly. It's like at night, fleeting, translucent, and shimmering. Sounds like you'll be able to find a whole new world. Yes. I'll go and find it. In the end, I can, the end only I can see. Let's go, Cafe. You got this. God, that's a lot of late surgers. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have put a second power card. Yeah, she's the #1 favorite. Damn it. Agnes Tachyon's here. Yo, Masquerade Eye. That's a cool name. Oh, fuck. Taishin's here too. Taishin, what are you doing as a late surger? You're an end closer. Know your place. Know where you're supposed to be. Will we? So this is the first G1. This is our first appearance of her dope-ass costume that I am closet cosplaying right now. And will we be able to see our very first G1 win? Maybe. I don't know. Normally I'd say a late start is bad for a late surger, but there's 11 of us, so I don't think it's going to be that bad. I am a little nervous though. Okay, corner adept. It's a good pop. I hope we get to see her ultimate too. That'd be cool. Let's see how. Oh, we're in 6th as a late surger already. That's pretty good. Great position. You know what? I have some creepers. I have creepers that would fit her shoe style a little bit. I obviously don't have a skirt, and I don't think anybody needs to see my... Oh, she has tights. I guess I could technically do it. Maybe that'll be the community goal. My next community goal is full Manhattan Cafe cosplay. With skirt and all. Oh, we're catching up on Agnes Tachyon. I think Tachyon got a buff too. So this will be interesting. Let's see. Oh, we're dueling. Oh my god, it's coming down to Tachyon and Cafe already. Let it go, Cafe. Hell yeah. Let's see that G1 win animation. Hell yeah. Let's see that G1 animation. I don't want to accidentally skip it, so we're just gonna let it play. Very subtle, very subtle. Just like her. She's extremely subdued, which is cool. There we go. Now I'm very worried about the Unity Cup though. Yeah, long for us, that makes sense. 171 out of 700, 227, 240. I feel like let's switch Kita-san and Marikani here. Yeah, that's a better fit, because I think if we're gonna win, like, I think we'll win this, and Rice Shower is a little slow. And Marikani's a little faster than her, but yeah, I think this is the move. I'm a little. We might just end up picking the middle one. Oh yeah, Team Tenacity. They're a tough win. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, let's just do this one. We'll do middle. We'll play it safe. Let's see those race results. Got the dirt. Got the medium. Draw. Okay. Nice. How'd we do? Nice. Almost a clean sweep. So let's see. Oh wow. Rice Shower ended up winning that one. Oh, we bodied. Oh, poor Nice Nature. That was great. I really wish they would just give the characters that are like actually involved in the Unity Cup and show up every time. They should all have their G1 outfits. They shouldn't be locked behind their what's it called? Behind having the SSR in your deck. With the turn of the new year, Manhattan Cafe enters her classic year. Actually, I was hoping we could talk about our greatest wishes, but with this body, I'm in no position to be talking about wild ambitions yet. This year, at the very least, I want to be able to touch the tips of her hair. Okay. Yo, Sloth. Look at that. You triggered my Manhattan Cafe alerts. I made a special alerts just for today's stream. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. With Manhattan Cafe struggling to toughen up her fundamental weak body, her goals remain out of reach. But if nothing else, I can still lift her mood. How about we take a walk for a change of pace? That might be nice. I shouldn't stay cooped up indoors.
Yeah.
Ah, of course. It is a Manhattan Cafe cosplay. I even got the little earring that she rocks. Yeah. It's just a closet cosplay. I just took what I had. Yeah. Committed. Well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer. Tachyon. How was last year for you? I had restrictions placed on the number of races I could enter, so I couldn't get around to experimenting. Not that I'm surprised. Looks like you're taking it all in stride. I did pull her. Yeah. This is it, man. We're doing her career right now. This is our trainee. She's right here. It only took us 70 pulls, which I used carrots for 60 of them. Yeah, so we're good. I ended up saving quite a bit, which is good because now I can make my tier list next week for who I'm most excited for next. Because I have no idea. Like we've been waiting over 100 days for one Manhattan Cafe, and now we're here. That's not how you look when things are actually going badly. Well, aren't you a sharp one? Perhaps all the time we've spent in the lab together has left you with a firm grasp on my thinking patterns. But you're right, I'm not concerned. Everything is in line with my expectations. This was always how Plan A was supposed to pan out. What do I even post on TikTok now? Hey, to be fair, my Manhattan Cafe posts don't do that well compared to Mesho Dodo posts. The people love the Dodo. So she is holding me, and Hishi Akabono. And honestly, now that I have Cafe, I can make clips of me doing Cafe runs, which will do much better than just pictures of Cafe. So we're fine. We'll be all right. But I appreciate your concern, Sloth. I do appreciate that support. Agnes Tachyon might sound chipper, but I can't see any joy in her eyes. Realistically, however, if I keep running at this pace, I'm looking at another 10 years before I reach my full potential as an Umamusume. As such, I'm going to enter Cafe. The Yayoi Sho, that is. The preliminary to the Satsuki Sho. She is here. She's finally here, man. Welcome, Gianni. How you doing? How's your day treating you? How's your brain after learning a bunch of Bloodborne stuff? We've got some spooky stuff happening. I already ran into a mimic in this game that was pretending to be the secretary or the director's assistant, trying to get my attention. It was very creepy. It was like a full-on like Skinwalker situation. So Manhattan Cafe, full-on horror game apparently. The Yayoi Sho. Well, I'm sure you have your own path. I just thought I should let you know. I had this impression that you might want to enter if I was. Quite the opposite. I no longer wish to enter. If we both entered, you'd be giving me all kinds of chores on the day of the race. Yeah, I bet it blew your mind, man. It's crazy. And like what's crazy is like there's no like full on like this is right, this is wrong situation with that stuff because it's so unclear. You're quite perceptive. It's only with your help that I can maintain my current lifestyle. Alone, I'd soon end up lying unconscious in the middle of the road. You really helped me with that one, by the way. Oh, some Uma footage? Some Uma episode that's coming out on Wednesday? That could be out now by the time you might be seeing this clip on TikTok? Who knows? Who knows? That experience was frankly absurd. Besides, I won't be influenced by you. The only ones who gets to decide my path is my friend. I won't let the likes of you change my... Huh? Whoa. She got transported to the fucking Shadow Realm? No, he did download it, but you'll have to hear why he downloaded it on the Content Mill episode that comes out this Wednesday, Sloth. How's my mic sounding, by the way? I lowered it so that you could see my beautiful outfit a bit more. And I wanted to make sure I'm not too loud, because I've been adjusting with my mic a bit. Rumble, rumble. What? Something wrong, Cafe?
Yeah.
No, it's nothing. It was an illusion, right? It must have been. That's right. In the movie, Agnes Tachyon almost catches her friend. Like, sounds fine? Cool. Ugh. Well, good day. Until we meet again. Cheers to the year ahead, whatever your path may be. Agnes Tachyon walks away, leaving cafe disgruntled. Could we do something else? I think I'd like to clear my head. I want to forget about what Tachyon said, so... I collect myself and decide to go along with her request. But what should we do? Enjoy some coffee? Yes! Yes, cafe. Let's go. Let's enjoy some coffee. Yeah, let's go. Let's enjoy some coffee. Coffee. Yes, its rich aroma always helps me take my mind off things. Me too! Alright, why don't we go to that cafe? The Manhattan Cafe? I usually go by myself, but... Yo! Yo! This is a nice-ass cafe! Whoa! Do you know the etiquette here? This cafe has a certain way of doing things. First enjoy the scent drifting towards you, then savor a seasonal sip. Manhattan Cafe enjoys her beverage, one careful sip at a time. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay, very nice. Get all those up to level 2. That feels good. Well, this could help get our power up quite a bit. So I'm gonna do that. That gets us to 80 with Manhattan Cafe or with Rice Shower. I hope we interact with Rice Shower in this because I know they do cross paths occasionally. One evening, I spot Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon mid-conversation. Oh, if it isn't Cafe's trainer. Excellent timing. I'll have you assist me too. What's going on? I'm conducting some research. Perhaps you've heard about the supernatural sightings? You know, the ones people are calling the 7 Wonders of the Academy? I've been curious as to whether the encounters have any residual effects. That's why I brought Cafe along to investigate. Can't you do this by yourself? Why do I have to come? Don't be so cold, Cafe. I brought you here precisely because you're naturally talented when it comes to observing the supernatural. Not to mention, we have someone else here I imagine you've had quite the influence on. I have high expectations for the coming results. It was 4.5 hours of recording. The Cody Goaty was 4.5 hours of recording, and I cut it down to 3 hours and 58 minutes. So we were yapping quite a bit. Not a lot of chaff there to cut out. So it's going to be a big one, and it's going to be out on Monday. So look forward to that. Very, very wide range list that I think will be a fun list for people to listen to. It is going on the Short Game Long Talk channel. That's where the Cody stuff go, or the Cody stuff goes. Last year we had a game of the year, games of the year, I should say, because we don't really declare like this is the best game kind of thing. It's what our best game of the year was, and so we usually put that on Short Game Long Talk just because that's where long episodes go typically. Yeah, we got some ideas. Yeah, Short Game Long Talk is like the pillar of corner of the internet. It wouldn't be, what I don't think that Discord would still exist if Short Game Long Talk didn't exist. Because there was a bit of a shakeup, obviously, like a year and a half ago, when it switched over. So Short Game Long Talk gets the corner of the internet stuff. But who knows? Maybe down the line, corner of the internet will get its own feed and stuff. It's very true, very true. Without Short Game Long Talk, I would not have met anybody that I know right now, and I probably wouldn't be streaming right now. So yeah, I would not have met Chris or Jordan, which Jordan led to Dido, which Dido led to Gianni, which led to TCM, and I think the only person I might have met on my own might have been Phil, because we met in another Discord, but that's it. That's all it is. Okay, we must depart. My investigators in arms to the world of the unknown. She won't listen to a word anyone says when she gets like this. I'm sorry, but could you help me entertain her for a while? I joined Agnes Tachyon on her tour to investigate the paranormal activity occurring throughout the academy. Dusk has fallen and I catch a glimpse of what looks like someone dancing on the roof. But with the setting sun in view, it's hard to tell what I'm seeing. Case 1. The dancing shadow on the roof. Unfortunately, this one seems to be a dud. Nothing here seems to be moved like a dancing shadow. And it's still bright enough that I doubt we overlooked it. Huh? Well, enough of that. There are plenty more rumors that where that came from. On to the next one. Agnes Tachyon marches with the two of us following behind. I can't shake the feeling that something's incredibly off. We got spooky stuff. Case 4 is the weeping voice in the nighttime hallway, but I don't hear a thing, so no phenomenon here, I suppose. Next. There's a weeping voice. If I hear that, I'm not paranormal. I don't hear that stuff. So if it's got to exist. Case 9. The eerie sound from the hole in the ground. Nothing abnormal to report either. It's from the stump? There's somebody in the stump? Well, we made the rounds, but we didn't have a single paranormal encounter. I expect something with you two around. What a shame. On the other hand, I've experienced one bizarre thing after another, but our trip around the academy ends before I can decide whether to mention any of it. So we're done now? Okay, I'm going to head home. Hold on. This is where we initiate Plan B. Lack of evidence is because I was spearheading the investigation. As such, trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Adding another perspective to our observation methods can eliminate my cognitive bias. So what do you think I should do next? Call it quits. Get the power. In other words, there's no saving tonight's investigation. In that case, I'll take your advice and conclude. Marching us around all night. You're too pushy. I do apologize for that. I had no idea we'd end up so entirely empty-handed. Perhaps it would have been better use of my time to observe you instead, Cafe. You're a fickle person. Trainer, thank you for humoring this individual tonight. Along with Agnes Tachyon, Manhattan Cafe leaves for the dorm, and as she does, I sense a certain warmth emanating from her. Alright. Let's go with speed. Power's actually coming along. Coming along okay. Manhattan Cafe has been plagued by a number of paranormal phenomenon, but thanks to an intensive treatment plan, she manages to pass her health check. Hell yeah. My weight is still fluctuating dramatically, but my results have started to stabilize. This is all thanks to you, trainer, although I'm still some way from achieving my goal. Why am I thinking about my goal when try to imagine how her sentence was going to end, but I can't tell what she's thinking. Why don't we decide our next goal? Results-wise, winning the Spring Classic might be too much of a challenge, but at the same time, I don't want us to limit... You know what? I'm looking it up. I want to see if she has another special... If she has another special thing. Because I know she has a special event if we win... if we win 6+ longs, we'll get extra stuff. No? She doesn't have a... No? Interesting. Alright. I thought for sure she would have a... If she wins the Triple Crown, so... results-wise, winning the Spring Classic might be too much of a challenge, but at the same time, I don't want us to limit our potential. I decided to ask Manhattan Cafe's opinion first, that way I'll know how she truly feels. I don't want to admit this, I really don't. But I know what I have to do. My friend pointed at her, so I have to enter the Yayoi Sho. What? The Yayoi Sho, the race Tachyon is entering. Have you changed your mind? It's not that I want this myself, it's my friend. It's telling me to do this. She said to run, and that if you don't, I don't know what will happen. That's all she said. Sunday Silence is a psychopath. It looks like she's made her mind up, looking at this as a trainer. Doing well in the Yayoi Sho should set us up for the G1, which means let's compete against Agnes Tachyon. Okay, Tachyon might be a troublemaker, but she's still an incredible runner. She's up there with the best, but given the progress I've made, I think I might like to take her on at the Yayoi Sho. Let's do it. Oh, God, adjust my chair. Realized I've been like leaning forward. All right, moving on. I know we're going to be here for a while, so I need to get comfortable. Ooh, power went up to D. Once we get to C, it'll go to... or no, it should go to level... No, it's already at level 2. What am I thinking about? I've been waiting. Manhattan Cafe lets out a quiet sigh. She looks a little dejected. What happened? I heard some special coffee, but I've just found out the delivery is going to be massively delayed. Oh, this is her mood down. Her coffee's late. I like that. Manhattan Cafe remains dispirited for the rest of the day. The delay must have come at quite the shock. Yeah, that's her mood down. That's really funny. Dude, I just realized frickin' Rico hasn't shown up yet. That's really annoying. Nice, okay, so we've gotten all 3. Good morning. Spent my break coming up with a brand new coffee blend. I think this blend is one of my finest works. Would you like to try some with me? Yes. Yes, I would. Say less. I would love to try a coffee blend made by Manhattan Cafe. I'd be all over that. It's pretty good training. Okay. Power's starting to pick up a little bit, which is good. And then in two turns after this, we're gonna get the first inspiration, and hopefully we get the end closer thing. That'd be great. Okay. Yeah, speed and power are both real low, but it is what it is. Gotta get top 5. It's the day before the Yayoi Sho, and both Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon are in the classroom they share. This is crazy. This background. This is so funny. My icing strategy is all set. It's just what I need to handle an even faster track. What's wrong, Cafe? Is that fire in your eyes or your way of warming up for tomorrow's race? Or perhaps... Why? Why did you tell me that you're running in the Yayoi Sho? It isn't like you share unnecessary information. Unnecessary, you say. What I consider necessary is determined by me, not you. Tomorrow marks the Yayoi Sho, a race more significant than even the Satsuki Sho. Titles like G1 and G2 are nothing more than externally assigned signifiers. Some things can mean more to the individual than their standardized classification suggests. Important judgments must be made from time to time. Simply put, well, I mean to say it's an important race. I'm glad that you made it. You made it, you know. You came along sooner than I expected. Tomorrow I want you to show me who you are, your present and your future. It's the day of the Yayoi Sho. I talked with Tachyon yesterday about a lot of things. Did you figure anything out? Nothing. She doesn't speak in terms of that. Makes sense to anyone but her. I think it may be best to forget about it for now. It's important that I chase your friend. Yes, I'll find out in tomorrow's race whether the fastest way to get closer to my friend is by chasing Tachyon. That's why I'll chase her down, and I'll use all the strength I can muster, so watch closely. It might be the worry showing on her face, but Manhattan Cafe looks quite worn out. It's clear how serious she is. We're still the #1 favorite, and I would imagine Tachyon is #2, so let's get it. I see Ines Fujin? Hell yeah. Oh damn, this is stacked. Taishin keeps showing up, that's scary. Is she actually an end closer this time? No, she's a late surge. Okay. Seiyu and Sky, Measure Orion, Ines Fujin, Agnes Tachyon, Manhattan Cafe, that's myself. Who's #3? Oh, Measure Orion, hell yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do this race, and since we are long, I'm gonna take the ad break and actually like take a break. Because I don't want to be going... I don't want to take a break like 3 hours in kind of thing. Hell yeah, Measured Orion. But don't win, Ryan. I need you to lose. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully I can get a decent vibe on how Manhattan Cafe runs go. And then I can, I'll be able to get a good one, a good run for the Libra Cup, which I think starts tomorrow. which is crazy. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's the short one. Because I have it set, because for whatever reason the PC version of this game always wants to run the full one. We saw it when we pulled her. It's fine. Oh god, Tachyon is way the hell out there, but we're charging. Gotta pass Ines Fujin before this final corner. But I don't think we have the speed for that. If we get second, I'll be happy. Okay. We got third. Was that a nobody? That's been happening a lot in my runs. Let's see. Oh, third place is Taishin. Okay, nice. That's okay. We're learning. We're learning how this whole run works. It's a little 5 lengths though is bad. We've also just been really unlucky on the speed training, so I'm hoping that that gets handled. Takyon's really fast. Ugh. You all right? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. It looks like I've reached my limit. So where was your friend? Wasn't seeing things. She was there ahead of Tachyon. Right now, Tachyon is the closest to my friend. I have no choice but to go after her. I'll make my contest with her my guidepost. Alright, got it. Classic Triple Crown Tour and Manhattan Cafe's goal to chase after her friend align perfectly. She can keep on chasing after Agnes Tachyon into the future. Now I see Cafe. This is who you are. Well, this is good. Not great, but good. It's good. Unforeseen successes and unexpected failures cancel each other out. This is good. The world runs on the process of elimination, you know. Agnes Tachyon gleefully laughs to herself for a little while, then looks to the sky and whispers something. Tachyon's the hypothetical particles believed to move faster than light. But even if they are hypothetical, I should try to show them that afterimage born of madness. The Satsuki Sho, I have no doubt the Inferno will leave behind glittering embers. Later that night. If I'm going to chase after Tachyon, I think my next race should be the Satsuki Sho. Wait. I was thinking we would go straight for the Triple Crown Tour, but I should step back and think this through. Agnes Tachyon seemed fearless this afternoon, and on top of that... Ugh. Don't you think that today's race was pretty hard on you? Yes, a little. Looks like the intensity of today's race has been taking its toll on her gaunt frame. Even if our path is clear now, setting our sights on G1 race anytime soon is out of the question. What about the Derby? She might be onto something. The Japanese Derby is a race I'd like to see Manhattan Cafe win. Still, if we made that our goal, we'd have to take a pretty high stakes gamble on whether we could pull it off. I'm sorry, all I do is mess up. I shouldn't be taking advantage of your kindness, not at a time like this. Let's calm down for a moment and think about this. If the plan is to steadily win, then let's enter the St. Light Keenan in the fall. The preliminary to the Kikuka Sho. That's so far away. But we should at least try to the Derby. We can consider it while we're monitoring your condition. My condition. Okay. What if I can recover in time? For now, the St. Light Keenan is our goal. We'll do the Japanese Derby if we can. As her trainer, this is the best roadmap I can offer. Does that mean we get a choice when the Derby shows up? That would be interesting. I like when they add the choice races in here. That'd be fun. So, okay. So if I were to put... If I were to schedule this, I'm curious what will happen. Because I agree with trainer in game. I don't think she can win the Triple Crown right now. She's a little behind on everything. It's a decent training for power. Inspiration, nice. I hear a voice. Where is it coming from? It's not my friend's voice. It's much louder. 3 goddesses? Is that you? A gold ship and An ogre cap, yeah. I can't believe she doesn't auto win every race. She's actually been pretty difficult to train, to be honest. Oh, what just happened? This is amazing. It feels like there are rays of sunshine inside me. Oh, Haruoda won. Sloth, you're really good at helping her win. I feel like I can get even closer to my friend now. Let's see. Dude, would freaking Rico show up? She's supposed to... She's at max and she hasn't shown up yet. It's driving me nuts. I need two today for Cafe's release. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, oh yeah. Always love nice nature. A Demon's Whisper is the name of this event. I'm walking down the hallway during lunch break when I overhear Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon quarreling in their private space. Come on now. Come now, I need your help. There isn't a Umamusume that's better suited to this experiment than you, Cafe. The last time, I will not participate in your experiments under any circumstances. In fact, it was just yesterday I told you, for the 100th time, you don't explain things properly. Why would I assist you with something I barely understand? I knew you'd say that. So here, it's a reference manual, just for you, complete with instructions. Look at the level of detail, the sheer quantity of information, the important terminology in bold, by the way. Let me tell you this, this thing's the product of blood, sweat, and tears. Very well, let me see. I'll examine this carefully, so promise me that if I refuse, you'll detest as well. You have my word. Manhattan Cafe looks over the reference manual, her expression vaguely uneasy. I'm conducting a test, you see, to determine how much a subject's running ability is influenced by stimuli applied to their dreams. It's cutting-edge research that utilizes lucid dreaming. I've written the methodology down in there, but to put it simply, I'd be interfering with your dream and observing your reactions. Of course, such an approach has its own risks, but this test could absolutely produce positive results. It's all there in writing, see? Well, it is there. If this goes well, I think we can expect good results. Oh, does that statement constitute your consent? What I need now is strength and much more of it. And I've come to realize that because of the races I've entered, it's just that, trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Huh? We're taking on new challenges together. I don't want to decide on anything without your input. It's high risk, but high return. Should we agree to this experiment? Could be good. I mean, it's pretty decent. Yeah, let's do it. Like, even if it's minus 15 energy, it's still a decent... It's like 15 energy for 15 stat points, 20 stat points, or the possibility of just straight up 45 stat points. Splendid choice. Let's begin the experiment at once. Where am I? Why, we're inside your dream. And while I expected as much, I must say this place is downright full of wondrous creations. Just what is the spiral-looking object? Please don't inspect things too closely. So where exactly are the stimuli you mentioned? She's got spirals? She's got Uzumaki up in here? A dream in essence is a private realm. My intrusion alone makes for quite an enormous stimulus. Basically, even if I don't do anything, something should happen. Speak of the devil, see? What is that? It's a gigantic butterfly? Or not? What is that? It's growling. She's got a coffee mug. A few days have passed since the experiment. Manhattan Cafe's running form seems somehow heavier. It didn't go well. I'm taking it. I'm sorry. I keep catching glimpses of that creature I saw in my dream. It's affecting my running. Tachyon. Hey there. Thanks for helping me out the other day. So anyways, you know, guess you could say that this is my apology. I've brought you a wellness shot. That'll get your energy back. Here, take it. Oh, so it was gonna go bad no matter what? Maybe this is the positive? Oh no, I believe I'll pass. Doesn't look like the experiment has a very positive effect on... Yeah, okay. You still get 20. 20 for 15. It's not bad. She likes being sleep deprived. A few days after the intense class at the Satsuki Sho, the first race of the Triple Crown. Hey, check it out. There's some kind of press conference on TV. So this would have been different if we ran in it? Some kind of press conference. Huh. What's it about? Wait, I know her. Oh, is this when, this is when Agnes Tachyon in real life had to retire due to issues with his foot. So I think this is going to be her saying, yes, I won the Satsuki Sho, but I'm no longer racing, kind of thing. Huh? Agnes Tachyon on TV. Yep. What? The news quickly circulates around Tracing Academy, shocking everyone. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be taking an indefinite hiatus from running races. What? The lightspeed runner of the Satsuki Sho and the Triple Crown favorite abruptly announces her hiatus mid-tour, leaving the venue dumbstruck. Agnes Tachyon, you clinched victory at the Satsuki Sho with your astonishing running. What's the meaning of this? Astonishing, you say. I don't believe my running there even reflected my innate talents. But you were on track to seize further victories. Why go on hiatus? Well, I have my reasons. The truth is never a simple thing, you see. So are you officially retiring from racing? Well, asking me that question now is rather meaningless. Nobody can possibly know that the future holds, not for sure. That concludes my announcement. And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves from the stand. I know where she's headed, however. What's the meaning of this, Tachyon? I won't stop you from living your life the way you wish to, but I finally settled on making you the object of my pursuit. Well, I have my own circumstances besides. Cafe, trainer, this situation is brought about by the two of you. The two of us? Yes, the moment remains vivid in my mind. You showed me the potential of an altogether different choice. Do we have a single path before us? No, we do not. Even if that which we must prove remains the same, it's possible that many paths to doing so may exist. Question of whether or not to quit is trivial and misguided. In other words, it's better to ask how we might reach our goal and why at all. What do you mean? To think, all this time you've been listening, you were oblivious. I'm talking about being an advisor for you. I'm going to become your advisor. Your advisor, Cafe. Huh? My advisor? Here in Manhattan Cafe, Racer voice comes as something of a surprise. What is it? Are you opposed? I'm not so much opposed as confused. So she's going to be, now she's not going to be a villain, she's going to be our partner. Well, let's put it this way. I'll admit that your talents and your trainer's expertise are impressive, but they're not enough. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? You'll reach your friend sooner this way. That's the gist of it. You also believe in my friend? It doesn't matter whether I believe her or not, in her or not. What matters is to me is achieving my goals. I really do struggle to make sense of you. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? Someone with your wisdom should be able to grasp the merits of my offer. Trainer, you're not going to agree to this, are you? Honestly, I'm divided. Agnes Tachyon's knowledge really would help us out. Oh, in Cafe, I assume your friend and I share the same vector. I believe that coming to understand how I intend to run from here on out will provide a shortcut to your goal. And as for my half of this room, I think I'll put an end to our feud and give it to you. Now you can put all your strange and precious little dolls in here. Dolls? It'll just be like they're having a little victory parade. That much space. Manhattan Cafe seems overcome with temptation. The deal's decided. Right then, let's take another vote. Those in favor of me assuming the advisor position, say aye. 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 Yes, this will do. This will do nicely. This is going to be such a wild ride now. Plan B is officially underway. Oh, she did mention a Plan B earlier. An unprecedented development, Agnes Tachyon joins the team and sets Manhattan Cafe's classic tour in a direction nobody could have anticipated. That will help. Because now we have the Japanese Derby, so we might as well go for it. Manhattan Cafe's dream is not to conquer the Japanese Derby, and yet, this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is too tempting to resist. I think this lap time might just be good enough for the Derby. If I win, I should be able to reach my friend, too. How's your body? It's okay. I wouldn't say I'm in top form, but that's normal for me. I feel that. I feel that so much. I'm not sure if we should enter the Derby. Frankly, it won't be an easy decision to make. But if the two of us hold on to hope, then we'll have a chance. We can figure... I have to do it. I have to do it, right? I have to do the Japanese derby. Details a little later. I'd like you to put more pressure on me. Please be a little tougher than last time. Don't. A voice as sharp as a blade cuts through my response. It's perfectly fine to have unscientific dreams, but to only realize they're unscientific after they've been crushed would be foolish. I won't tell you to stay out of the Japanese derby, but perhaps you should scale back on all that dream chasing. Cafe, you're in no condition to handle the tough training. Tachyon, how would you... Oh, I know quite a lot. Since I quit being an Umamusume, I've maximized my free time. And how am I spending my free time? Exclusively on researching you. It's a grand exercise in time killing from morning to morning. But that research has shown me things such as that our priority should not be exhausting that scrawny body of yours, but allowing it to fully recover. We need to restore your body mass. If you really want some tough training, then let's see how you do. Starting now. Clear 3 ramps. They'll peter out at 4/7 of the way through the first one. The results are as she predicted. Manhattan Cafe gets halfway up the second ramp before her legs give out. See, I told you this would happen. No, we're doing it. You don't need precognition to predict outcomes as uninteresting as this, or form indeed. And just to let you know, this exercise doubled as a test. If I had been wrong, your trainer's gamble would have been justified. This proves it. There's no point in pushing ourselves to try and win the Japanese derby. Dream needs a reality check. After all, we're a team of oddballs. We were born bonkers, so let's stop pretending to be normal. Born bonkers, but you're far more out there. I won't argue with that. Oh, it looks like your frown's a little closer to being upside down. Now, I'm sure you'll both agree that's not how now's not the time to be rushing things. This doesn't mean I'm suggesting that we overhaul our entire approach. Instead, I just brought the truth into the equation, right, trainer? For us to make a decision, I turn to Manhattan Cafe. What do you think? Well, easing up might do us some good, maybe. Manhattan Cafe is alright with the idea. Okay, I'll give it careful consideration. A wise decision, though. I'm sure you knew all this anyways, just as I knew that you would know it. Trainer, let's take things at a slower pace for now, at least. Yeah. It'd be crazy if it was like, it didn't allow us to do the Japanese derby, but I think we'll still be able to if we want. With Agnes Tachyon involved, we're able to make tough decisions with greater veracity. This should stand us in good stead come fall. Let's see. Yeah. We got our butt kicked last time, so I'll try to do it another time, see how that goes. So we're gonna skip this race and just race. Or rest, I should say. Nice. So she had 2 sleep deprived, 1 all refreshed, and 2 well rested. So she's kind of balancing out a bit. What's this one? Yasuda Kimen? Okay. Let's get some power going. Early June. I would love for frickin' what's-her-face, Rico, to show up. Because she hasn't shown up, and I know she's in my deck. So, what's the deal? Yo! Yukino Bijin? Hell yeah. I dropped by the cafeteria to find Manhattan Cafe and Yukino Bijin hanging out together. Oh, Cafe's trainer. Well, hey. Oh yeah, she's like... She's rural, so she's got a little accent. Hello, what are you two doing? Well, I'm about to put a drink together for Yukino. Yukino was in her room reading a magazine special on cafes, and she really liked the look of one of the featured beverages. Couldn't stop wondering about the taste, and then Cafe went and asked if I wanted to try one. It's very funny, because she basically just... She's written very similarly to Taiki Shuttle, and Taiki Shuttle is like the American horse, so she sounds southern. But since this is an English translation, they just made Yukino Bijin also sound southern, because she's supposed to be like from a more tucked away side of Japan. None of the recipes seemed beyond my abilities, so boy, it's just plain dilly the way you can whip up all these fancy Java drinks, so hip and metropolitan. My drinks won't taste quite as nice as the real thing, but I figured you'll still enjoy the atmosphere. So, what would you like to drink, Yukino? How about that? Yo, she got an actual magazine. That's sick. What about that? See, every one of them looks so snazzy. I plain can't decide with a cup of jitter juice. Jitter juice? I fancy, dude, I'm falling in love with her. She's hilarious. This one, nope, that one, shucks. There's so many, dude. When she eventually becomes a trainer, which I think is pretty far, or trainee, which is pretty far away, my very, very far away southern roots are going to come out, and I'm going to have to do a whole career of hers, and it's going to be hilarious. Oh, I know, Cafe's trainer. If you had to make a choice, what'd you choose? What'd that choice be? I got no idea which one to plump for. See, and I'd be on cloud 9 if you could give me some guidance here. Something deep and aromatic, or something smooth and refreshing? Smooth and refreshing, please. We need the speed. Well, hey, that sounds like something I could sip on. Cafe, I'd like to try that one. Of course, if you prefer something light and refreshing, I have an idea. Here you are. This is our citrus iced coffee. Yo, I had citrus iced coffee for the first time like a year ago. It is incredible. It was so good. That's so funny. Huh, isn't this supposed to be a Java? Look at all these bubbles, and there's even a little orange floating inside. This sure is some fancy go juice. At a glance, it does look like a carbonated drink, but it is coffee. Just my twist on it. Mixed in some tonic water, added some aromatic orange for flavor, so the taste will be as crisp and refreshing as the summer sky. It is really good. Boy, this is scrumptious. And smoother than smooth. You know, it's sweet, but it's bitter at the same time. Gee whiz, what a mature flavor. I'm sure grateful for the beverage cafe. Yeah, you were about to ask what citrus. You think Cafe was gonna tell you what the drink was and not tell you what's in it? Come on, she's got you covered. Thanks to you, I got a real taste of what it's like to be hip and hoppin' city girl. I'm glad you feel that way. Feel free to ask if you ever want some more. After all, it makes me happy too, seeing you take an interest in coffee. I sense a kindness in Manhattan Cafe's gentle smile, as refreshing as the taste of citrus. Yes, she does not disappoint. She's a little, yeah, she's been a little tough to train, but otherwise, good to go. This would be a perfect time to do frickin' recreation with Rico, but she's not here. She's killing me, so we're gonna do that. Have as much energy as possible going into summertime. Oh god, the Unity Cup. We're gonna get absolutely killed. What do they got us? Long. Okay, that seems fine. Hey, it's Yukino. Oh god, yeah, we gotta go after Team Tenacity. Yeah, we're just trying to get through the career, man. Yo, when did Sakura Chihono join us? Yo, Rice Shower and Manhattan Cafe, let's go. Alright. Yeah, we've just been, like, the deck is fine, I think, but maybe getting rid of King Halo for a Guts card would make it a little smoother. I don't know. We'll see. Summer camp is here and Manhattan Cafe is in need of rest. The strings of paranormal encounters has taken its toll on her body. Oh, that's a crazy sentence. But while I'm adamant that she recovers, I see campers arriving at the campsite excited about their stay. The summer camp is going to be so much fun. Where should we go? I love that she... Okay, so I thought going into this, she was going to be very, like, docile and, like, kind of... But she does seem to be, like... She does get excited and happy, which is nice. The abandoned cliff? Oh, but the forgotten cave hidden in the mountains could be good, too. Wait, who are you talking to? She's talking to nobody, but she's talking to a ghost, is what she's talking to. Give me the creeps. Huh. I don't really get your deal, but I feel like I'm in a horror movie whenever you're around. Well, I'd say it's more of a mystery movie than horror, don't you agree, Trainer? It's far trickier to handle an unseen entity than a material monster. I'll thank you not to interfere. Besides, I'm more interested in what it's trying to do than what it actually is. It's a good point. What is it trying to do? Manhattan Cafe's friend, we know next to nothing about her. I'm usually too busy to get very involved with her friend, but summer camp could be my chance. Are you alright? You're staring at me. Well, I have been waiting a very long time, Manhattan Cafe, for you to be in this game as a trainee, so I'm sorry if I stare. That's just how this is working out. I'm sorry, I apologize. Let's talk a lot together this summer. Okay. Getting to know her better could open up other paths to how to improve. At least I think it can. Stamina's good. Like, we're almost to 600, which will get us through most of this, so we really need to just hammer home the speed training. Okay. We're actually on track decently. I think, we're just a little low on... Okay, so this could get us here. I actually think the power training might be better. Just because it gets Shinko Windy within striking distance of that. We're gonna have to rest here unless there's a really good... Hey, Rico, would you mind showing up for me, please? That's tempting. That's really tempting to do, because then we might have a chance. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So we'll get a little energy here. We're gonna get power as well right now. Oh, nice. We're at the beach. We're just chilling with the waves. Wait. You mean about my friend? Yes, I want to know more about her. One night I asked Manhattan Cafe about the entity that's had such a huge influence on her. I remember overhearing something in the past, if I recall correctly. My friend and I have a lot in common. She guides me, and she really means a lot to me. She still looks the same as when I was a child, and Umamusume always running ahead of me. She's my inspiration. So Manhattan Cafe has known her friend since childhood, but what does she mean her friend guides her? What would you like to know? How does your friend guide you? She runs ahead of me, always. That's how she guides me. Actually, that's not quite right. She does more than that for me. Right? Is that what you said? She does more for me than that. Okay. My friend takes me to happy places. Quiet places no one knows about. She shows me in secret. At the amusement park, she sat right on top of the Ferris wheel. I got into one of the carriages so I could follow after her, and I saw such wonderful views. When I go after my friend, I always find something fun. And if I ask, she always tells me where I should go. No one else ever helped me out, but my friend was different. She was the one who made me happy. She was the only one. Is she still the only one? That's right. Sorry. I think you might have as well. But then I was only able to meet you because my friend guided me to Tracing Academy. I'm starting to get it. Her friend isn't just some figure running ahead of her in races. To Manhattan Cafe, her friend could well be a kind of harbinger of happiness. Even now, she takes me anywhere I ask her to. For example, I want you to try to think of something that would be impossible to find in a place like this. Impossible to find. Will your friend take us to it? An idea pops into my head. I suggest lavender. Yeah, lavender. We want the power. Lavender. The Levdula plant of the Lamacia family. That flower doesn't grow in these parts. But if we wish for it, from the bottom of our hearts... Powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out in a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to go. Damn. A boulder. Let's move it out of the way. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Manhattan Cafe channels her strength into her slender arms, and we push the boulder aside. And in its place, it's a bunch of seagrass. Each blade has a cluster of flowers at the top. Is this supposed to be stand-in for the lavender we wish for? This is probably the best her friend could do. I think it's safe to assume that she's not omnipotent. Maybe she's like a guardian spirit who does whatever she can to help. This is how she guides me, straight to happiness. She's always by my side, helping me, my dear friend. Perhaps Manhattan Cafe made it to where she is now, thanks to the guardian spirit. Look, there's a small island off in the sea. I'm a little curious. I imagine it's a wonderful, tranquil place. Look out to the ocean and see the island. But it's not within swimming distance, and there's no bridge or a boat in sight. If we really want to see the place, that place for ourselves, we'll have to... Thump. Thump, thump. I suddenly feel several shoves behind me. It's as if I'm being urged to go ahead without hesitation. Oh, my friend is waving at us. She's telling us to head towards her over the sea. What? She's like a guardian spirit, and yet I can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us. That's it? Okay, this actually worked out. Get some wit. That's always going to be good. Got King Halo up as well. Summer camp is over, along with all of our scheduled plans. Thank you so much. My body feels a little better now, thanks to you. Thanks to the special care Manhattan Cafe received over summer, her symptoms are looking a little better. Then on the bus back home, hey, make any progress with Cafe this summer? I learned a few things. I opened up about Manhattan Cafe's friend and all I learned at summer camp about her behavior. Interesting. Her methods may be peculiar, but they often bring benefits. Meaning, no wait. An act orchestrated by external pressures or perhaps an impulse for self-harm, considering the possibilities. Agnes Tachyon gets lost in a sea of thought. Come what may, fall awaits. We endured through the spring, knowing fall would surely come. And it's time for the Kikuka Sho, the race we watched at the beginning of stream. Wow. It's taken her a while to show up. Eat your vegetables, please. Okay, pretty decent. Yeah, get the wit to over 300, feels okay. I would love for Rico to show up. No extra training. No extra training, please. Oh, this is energy, right? Yeah. And some power. Okay. I think we do grab relax. This is obviously not going to be our Libra Cup run, so let's just try to get her through it and actually win these races. Today is the Sate Light King, precursor to the Kikuka Sho. The day we've been waiting for since spring has finally come. Oh, your weight, Cafe. It's increased quite a lot since spring. What do we have here? There's nothing supernatural about her gaining a staggering amount of weight. Trainer, deep down inside, my body feels different from before. Strange squirming has gone away, and I feel like my body is truly mine. Well, then that's great news. Get the impression we've weathered a very strange storm. If I can keep this up, and if I overcome this next hurdle, perhaps I could take on the Kikuka Sho? Can't answer right away. Too many aspects of her health are still shrouded in mystery. Discussing the results of the experiment before you've conducted it? What nonsense. Let's just see how you do on the turf. I wonder what color we can expect your litmus paper to turn, Cafe. She's all determined. I want to believe it'll be a bright color. Today's the day to break free from the unseen quagmire bogging us down. Let's do this, Cafe. Come on. You can do it. I believe. Simply Rudolph. Let's do this. It's just a medium. We're definitely going to want to buy a Triumphant Pulse after, what's it called? After the next inspiration, I think. That'll be very helpful. Yeah, so far I'm very impressed with her story. It's very cool. I just wish we had better luck on this run so far. The fact that Riko Kashimoto is full friendship and she hasn't shown up once is a pain in the butt. There's been multiple times where I could have been using her instead of resting or wit training. Hell yeah, you go, Twin Turbo. It's so interesting. We're a late surger and we've been in like 4th, 5th, 6th around midway, which means we should be like bodying people, but it just doesn't happen. Maybe it will now, though. Who knows? I feel like her unique should be popping. Or does it have to be like mid-pack at this point? She's got those long strides. Come on. Come on, Cafe. Hold that lead. Hold that lead. Yeah, she's got it. Look at those strides. Good job. Yeah, we haven't won a G2, so I wonder what her G2 animation is. It's probably the same as her view results. One, I would imagine. Very nice. Yeah, it's very subtle. Oh yeah, I did it. Certainly wasn't easy, but I still have some strength left in my legs. Great job, Cafe. Thank you. And Cafe follows her strong performance with an exhausted smile, but it seems her body really has toughened up over the summer. Is the Kikuka Sho really on the cards? I decided to ask Agnes Tachyon for her thoughts on Manhattan Cafe's post-race condition. Oh, I see a twinkle in Cafe's eye. Judging by how her capillary vessels have expanded amongst other things, I'd have to say it's 50-50. 50-50. So basically you don't know. Well, really. Those are two different statements. We do know that you've got 50-50 chance. Her stamina does look to be stable. The most concerning factor, however... Oh yeah, she didn't have a single skill pop. Is her nails. They're as brittle as ever. If I don't think my decision through properly, Cafe could end up... A cry beyond any voice pierces my mind, leaving my very soul rattled, as a savage force is suddenly... Huh? What? Can't make out what she's saying, but it feels very... It's a voice from incomprehensible to even Manhattan Cafe, but there's no mistaking what it's trying to say. Keep going. A presence that has guided Manhattan Cafe through thick and thin, but that same presence has tried to drag her into a deep sea, too. Should we trust her? How do you feel, Cafe? I want to compete in the Kikuka Sho. My friend is calling out to me, then as soon as possible, I'd like to consider it. She's in better condition than she was in summer. With the right medical care, we should be able to do something about her nails, in which case, let's give it a shot. Her friend's voice slightly sways my judgment as her trainer. I wonder what they did to fix her nails or his nails in real life, because that's a serious issue for any horse, really. There's no telling whether any of this is scientific or unscientific. At this point, we can't even make a clear distinction between the two. And yet you two are using some sort of sixth sense to compete in the Twinkle series. Are you against the idea? Yeah. Perish the thought. I'm only on this path with you because I trust in Cafe and her potential. I have no intention at all of obstructing that potential if it's within the margin of error. Let's act on your whim and take the risk. Go, Cafe, and show me. Show me the very results of your plan B. This isn't some sort of experiment, but I will go to the Kikuka Sho. Our next steps are decidedly unanimous, and Manhattan Cafe finally sets her sights on the G1 and the Kikuka Sho. Let's go. I think that's in 2 turns? Yeah? 1 turn. Shit. There you are. Good God. I needed you like an hour ago. Crazy. Now let's get that speed up. You got anything? Anything max level? No? Okay. We're all silent. No one utters a word, such as the gravity of the situation. It's the day of the Kikuka Sho, and the paranormal phenomenon are finally calming. Today, Manhattan Cafe's abilities will put to the test. Trainer, this is the first time I felt before a race that I might be able to catch up to my friend. Let's make it happen. Okay. Smiles without its usual anguish. I watch over her, hoping that today's race will finally bring us the light at the end of the long tunnel. It's the #1 favorite. With a bullet, too. Only 2 late surgers, no end closers, it looked like. That bodes well. Ooh, Narita Bryan. Mayano Top Gun. Measuro McQueen. BY Ide Super Creek. Oh, God. Bourbon's here, too. Super Creek has been my enemy in plenty of runs. We'll see how this goes. Let's see. Don't be rushed, girl. You better pop your relax stamina recovery skill. We will see. Yeah, okay. Got the corner adept. Swinging, or not swinging maestro. We could get swinging maestro. But, Professor of Curvature will be very helpful, I think. Oh shit, Madikani's here too. Don't like our position. Do not like our position at all. This actually feels like an uphill battle right now. Like, this feels... I have, like, all these good cards, and this feels like a... like, early Umamusume stream run that I used to do, where I was like, I don't know. Like, now I feel like I win almost every race, or at least get second, and I'm pretty confident in what's going on, so... This is very interesting how difficult this run has been overall. Slow everybody else down a little bit. She's real boxed in. It's top 3, I think, for this race, so... Oh my god. We're dropping. This is crazy. There she goes. Where was that earlier? It's a little late now. Maybe not. Very, very late corner adept. Man. We got third by a head or a nose, I think. Dang. Was it top 5 or top 3? Higher stamina. I gave her a stamina skill. I don't know what you want from me. She's got a gold stamina skill that didn't trigger. Damn, yeah, we could have redone that and it would have been so much better. That sucks, man. Huh? So they're just gonna lie and say that we won? She ran so naturally it was practically supernatural. The crowd is baffled at this turn of events. It was a definitive finish like the likes of which I've never seen from her before. Daily grind that took us through spring and summer has finally come to fruition. Trainer, my friend. She was right in front of me. I've never gotten so close to her as the race. Girl, you lost by like 15 lengths, so I don't know. Congratulations. Do you see her face? I didn't get that close, but I was almost there. And even after running today's race, I feel totally fine. Is this me? This... She whispers as if she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. Paranormal phenomenon that racked her body for so long are finally gone. Yes, this is good. This is it. Everything is in line with my predictions. It's like getting the perfect amount every time I open a Beretta valve. Don't you think so, Cafe? This doesn't mean I trusted you. But it's as you say. I'm glad I didn't push myself too hard in the spring. You can be self-centered, but somewhere in there you were thinking of me too. That's what I felt today. Is it safe to take that as an expression of gratitude? Well, either way. Let's say we keep this up. This is where we accelerate faster and faster. Relishing in our victory, we return to my office and get to work on our next plan. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with my body now that I've managed to run 3,000 meters. I think I can make it though. Damn. Now we're gonna need. I just realized we lost this long, so we need to win the other two if we want to get that thing to trigger. So now we're gonna need to win like multiple, like much more, like. So. Yeah, we lost this long. That's our first chance. We need to win 6. Through the autumn races and the winter one. Oh, well. You have tough enough, haven't you, Cafe? What will you do, trainer? The Kikuka Sho and the classics are both over, but how about this? Why not challenge the best of the senior year racers in the Japan Cup would be your earliest shot at that. Rather hold out a little longer for the Army of Keenan. And what's behind that attitude? I wanted to rest a little, at least a little. Trainer. It's not just that I wanted to rest. After seeing today's race, I'm starting to think slightly longer race would be best. Japan Cup is 2,400 meters, while the Army of Keenan is 2,500. It's only a 100-meter gap. It could make all the difference. I didn't realize that. No wonder the Japan Cup's so hard. It's almost the Army of Keenan length. Oh, a very nice idea. Those are the eyes of a strategist. Looks like my intellect might just be rubbing off on you. Alright, the Army of Keenan. I'm not sure who my competition will be, though. That's where I'll catch up to my friend, and if we should be able to round off this year by realizing our dream. Your friend, you say. Chasing your dream is good and all, but the Army of Keenan is no run in the park. They'll be competing against runners at the top of their game, and it's almost like they're different life forms altogether. And this is the Army of Keenan we're talking about. I expect those two will be making an appearance. Those two? The 2 seniors currently ranked highest. They're the snapping up first and second position in every race. Who? TM Opera O and Meisho Dodo? Is that who it is? It's Dodo and TM Opera O, isn't it? Yes, it is. Hell yes. Let's go. Opera O, what happened was that just now? Were you about to sneeze? Why, that was a stylish guffaw that merely intimidated a sneeze. Intimidated a sneeze. But yes, it appears someone is gossiping about us. I thought it was a fan singing my praises, but apparently not. I'm sensing something peculiar running about. When you say peculiar, the Twinkle series, one who lurks beneath the dazzling theater stage on which we dance. An unknowable phantom has appeared, one seeking to upend our performance. Hell yes. Now that Manhattan Cafe is on a trajectory to Army of Keenan, new rivals await her. Yeah, I knew the second I said first and second, I was like, wait, that's Dodo and TM Opera. Oh, hell yeah. That's great. Alright. Submit defeat. Like, our stamina should be fine. We're just not getting stuff triggered right now. That's what's happening. So we do that. Now we can actually Rico, which is good. Might get our stamina up higher. No, let's Rico here. Can't believe it took her. I can't believe how long it took Rico to get here. That really messed up things. Girl, why does that always happen? I do a Rico training, which raises mood when I'm at great, and then the next thing that happens after a Rico training is a mood down. Crazy. Okay. Yes, please. Give us 40 speed. That's good. That's good. No. Rest. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll never see you again because it's a random. So, give me the energy, please. Do I have... Moderately increases navigation late race. Yes, please. She needs that desperately. Okay. Army Akinen time. Place top 3. We're going to have to beat TM Opera O and Mesho Dodo in this race, which is not an easy task. It's the day of the Army Akinen, a fierce contest to end the year, and they're standing in her way. TM Opera O and Mesho Dodo, the ultimate duo that has seized first and second place in countless senior G1 races. They are quite literally the best. Yes, they are. As the race approaches, the venue stirs with tangible excitement. She's different. She's different from my friend in every way. Can't see it, the shape of her soul. Nope, I'm simply not feeling it. I'm not getting any sense that her performance would mesh. She's far too bizarre to be my co-star. Operetta and horror are fundamentally different, you see. So, let's just try and get along. There's no signs of rivalry sparking between the two. It seems more of a contest between entirely different species. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good way of putting TM Opera and Manhattan Cafe. Cafe, focus. You must not obstruct the adrenaline. Listen, you have to let it flow through you. Flow. Manhattan Cafe gives a slight nod to Agnes Tachyon. Tachyon's encouragement. I head over to her. Trainer, Tachyon's right, isn't she? Our path is to reach my friend, no matter what. Right, and now's the time to do it. Yes. I got so close to her at the Kikuka Sho, so this time, Manhattan Cafe is even stronger today. She can do it. She can reach her friend and realize the dream she's harbored since childhood. God, as long as she doesn't get blocked, I think she's fine. That's my thought. If she doesn't get blocked, I think she'll be okay. And if she would trigger her stamina recovery, we're golden. We're golden. Oh, Ogre recap's here too. I'm the #1 favorite, still. That's what's crazy. Okay. We're feeling good. We can do this. I don't like that she was on the inner post, because that means she might get stuck. You go, Twin Turbo. Twin Turbo, you have heterochromia. I was just talking about if any Umas have heterochromia. And she does. The drag that Manhattan Cafe would have running in a trench coat is so funny. Who do I think is the most... Who has the most aerodynamic fit? Because, God, Twin Turbos is not. She's wearing a baggy sweatshirt. Ogre Caps is not. TM Opera Rose is not. Who do I think it is? Who's got the most aerodynamic? Gold Chips is pretty good, actually. Yeah, Gold Chips is pretty good. Oh, here we go. Let's get a relax pop, maybe? Please? She's so blocked in, dude. This is crazy. Yeah, she's so blocked in. Move to the outside now. There's okay. Right before. If she gets third again, because I'd very much like to redo this race. Well, she's got a line. She's got a line. I don't think she has the speed. She got second. It's so funny. I'm like, I want you to get first or fourth. She got third again, bro. Oh my God. If this was a normal run, I would go again after this, but I have no idea how much longer this is going to be because of how long the careers take when you're reading everything. Manhattan Cafe puts on a great performance and holds her own even against senior year racers. However, gap widened again. But the Kikuka Sho is closer to her, but why? Cafe, nice running out there today. Do not speak to her, Dodo. Huh? But why? Why not, Oparo? I realized as we were running together, we cannot involve ourselves with her. At least not at the track. That one is unlike us. She is one who ventures to the strange worlds. She is the companion of a Lectermal. Of Lectermal. Lickamal? Dodo. Cafe, that was quite fantastic. Heading through the runner's tunnel, we're engulfed in joyous cheers. I really think so. Figuratively speaking, it's as if this is the calm before the storm. I wonder how far you'll be able to go. Let's find out next year. Or rather, allow me to observe as you find out. How exciting. Agnes Tachyon buzzes with exhilaration. Manhattan Cafe, however, is standing completely still and looks deathly pale. Trainer, my friend is... She's faster now. Much faster. As we head home, I struggle to come to terms with Manhattan Cafe said. As if she sped up in response to me getting faster. She got so fast. But why? 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 Ooh. Her toenail? Ugh. It's the sound of a nail breaking, although her weight has been stable for a while. The shadow hanging over Manhattan Cafe's lingers on. Like it's a curse or some step we can't skip. I can catch her, I'll prove it. Next year I'll do it. I'm different now. I'm not weak anymore. Trainer, what should our next goal be? Thump. I feel like something just walloped me in the stomach. Something powerful with a powerful intent. Next up is the Spring Tennis Show. Spring Tennis Show. That's 3,200 meter race. So you think I'll have a better chance of reaching my friend if the race is that long? Yeah. That does make sense. I like that writing. Basically being like, the race is longer, so you have time to catch up. There's nothing wrong with our approach. We've set our sights on a big G1 race in the spring, and there's no better example than the Spring Tenno Show. What I said just now, is that really my idea? I will show you I can catch up to her. I know I can do it. This poor girl, her like toenails are just cracking constantly. Having gone from the quiet of a spring to a successful fall season, Manhattan Cafe's classic year comes to an end. She's not as frail as she used to be, but a deep yearning has taken root inside her, something stronger, melancholic. That was a rough race. Oh god. I keep forgetting about the Unity Cup. I legitimately have not done a Unity Cup run in a minute. I think we get inspiration right before the Tenno Show Spring, so that might be helpful. Okay, finally, when it's like decent. Oh, yo, it's TML Pro. Let's see how we do. We're racing against her. Maybe we can win this time. Nice. Go Windy. Nice. Nice. Curious if we won. Oh, clean sweep. Yeah, we did win. Oh yeah. We kind of doomed ourselves. We should. I thought we would have a better run, and maybe we'd luck out on a decent like Champions Cup Manhattan Cafe on our first go, just because like typically we're pretty consistent on runs, and I picked parents that were, or I picked legacies that were for end closers, hoping that we would get her as an end closer because that's what we're trying to build her as. And we haven't gotten that spark, which means all of the skills that are on, you know, this gold ship and this ogre cap are typically suited for late surgers or end closers, which is unfortunate. It's the start of senior year and we've come to the shrine to pray for Manhattan Cafe's success. Where's Tachyon? She usually comes along whether we invite her or not. She said she was too busy. Visit to the shrine? Sorry, but my hands are full with research at the moment. Cafe's condition might have improved, but her toenails and feet are bearing a lot of stress now. It's almost comical. Well, I'll see what I can do, and I don't need to tell you that you don't need to tell anyone. If anyone asks after me, just tell them I caught a cold and I'm sleeping in a hotel. Agnes Tachyon is deeply concerned for Manhattan Cafe, albeit in her own way. So that leaves the two of us today. For some reason, my friend isn't here either. Manhattan Cafe has been acting strange ever since the army of Keenan. She's not usually like this. She's normally demure, but okay, everyone, it's time for your New Year's prayers. Remember, the gods will grant any wish you make. That's a lie. Huh? No one will ever see their wishes come true. There are no peaceful gods here to grant them. Still, sometimes she gets like this. Maybe there's some kind of trigger. Trainer, this way. Let's go. The town that will grant any wish we make. Yo, she just sees, like, gods that are, you know, like, non-benevolent gods at the shrine. That's crazy. She takes me to a strange town that feels a million miles away from the bustle of the New Year festivities. This is the only place where my wish really will come true. I wish to catch up to my friend Trainer. What will you wish for? Pick your choice from what emerges before you. Just then, some strange text appears at my feet. Trembling, I make my choice. Huh. The soothing of a starlight, a body covered in scales, the wisdom of the departed. Dude, the music for Manhattan Cafe is crazy. Soothing starlight, please. Soothing, yes. The stars watch over us. If we bathe our bodies in the light of the unyielding stars. Thank you so much, Trainer. My body feels like a little revitalized. I think I'll be able to work hard in my training. I'll look ahead and move forward. Is that town an illusion? Whatever the truth may be, the life has come back to Manhattan Cafe's face. She is definitely paranormal. Not a question. Helpful. Yeah, let's see. Come on. Let's turn the luck around. Have the senior year be good. Manhattan Cafe and I are taking an evening stroll through town, making sure to avoid the afterglow when ahead of us there's a big crowd. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize gets a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Why don't you give it a go? Yes, you, the trainer in the back. Raffle. Whoa, I didn't see your buddy there. You're more than welcome to join the fun too, little lady. Glance at my right hand to see what I'm already holding, a raffle ticket. I don't remember taking one though. Dude, that's so funny. Sunday Silence just grabbing a raffle ticket for you. Why don't we give it a try? This is probably some sort of sign. That's really funny. Convinced, we grab the lever together. The raffle tumbler spins, whirring like cogs of destiny. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. If you look at here, you've won the third prize. Okay. That sucks. I wanted at least like the bundle or something, but I'll take the single carrot over fucking tissues that for whatever reason give you a mood down. Carrot, a single carrot. But perhaps we should be grateful. This actually reminds me of a certain fable. Kind of fable. There once was a single carrot, just the one, but the townspeople planted it in the ground and hoped for the best, and then miraculously, its roots stretched out and spread underneath the entire town, and before long carrots were cropping up everywhere. Townspeople were delighted. However, there were so many carrots that no matter how many they ate, they could never finish them. Eventually, an orange forest consumed the town, and the carrots formed a spire that rose into the sky. And it's a H.P. Lovecraft story for sure. Well, about the carrot, we should plant it, and when we get back, or should we just eat it? Let's eat it. It's so funny. I split the carrot and wolf it down in a hurry. It isn't especially filling, but I feel an immense sense of relief. That's so funny. Alright. It's going okay. Maybe we focus on getting those stat increases. Get Sweep Tosho to the Unity or the Spirit Burst range. Valentine's Day. Oh, Valentine's Day with Manhattan Cafe is going to be very interesting. It's Valentine's Day and Manhattan Cafe has invited me to an empty classroom she's using. Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I can't. However hard I squint, I can't see anything. I answer honestly, and so you mean because you don't see it, it doesn't exist? That's right. Isn't that a little strange? I mean, you can't see my friend, can you? But you believe she exists. You said the chocolates don't exist, but you believe my friend does. So what's the difference? She does have a point, but after some thinking, I think the difference is... Do you have an answer? The difference is that you believe in your friend Cafe. So if I believe something exists, you do too? Yes. I see. It's because you're like that I... here you go. Oh, she did get the chocolates. That's cute. Manhattan Cafe takes out an actual box of chocolates. She doesn't hand them over immediately. Right now, in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I get the urge to play a little trick on her. I wonder how she'll react if I say the opposite of what she expects. I can't. It's there, really. A box of chocolates I made myself. He's so mad. I have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. Hi, buddy. I've upset her a little, maybe getting to see that expression on her face as my second Valentine's present. Yeah, that was really funny. Oh, I love that little prank. Okay. Yeah, let's set up for like a big turn. That's what we're gonna do here. Oh, sorry, Sloth. I just saw your message. Have you played Baseball Superstars 2012? Midnight Cafe reminds me of a character from that game. Manhattan Cafe. You did that one on purpose, Sloth. You did that one on purpose. Baseball Superstars 2012. Interesting. No, I've never heard of that. Send that to me in the Discord. Dude, I didn't, I swear. No, send me that one in the Discord. I'm curious. I actually don't think it's possible for us to get that special ending now. If I had to guess. And this might be... Actually, that's not that good. I don't know if it's possible, but we'll go for it just to see. I have done this race before? Interesting. Raining. It's a long... How long is this race, actually? What's the amount of meters? Mambo's here, and she's the #2 favorite. Shit, Gold Chip's here, too. She's the #3 favorite. This feels like a race Admire Vega would be. Yeah, there she is. How much is this? What sent the character in a chatting corner? Perfect. 3,400 meters! Holy shit! That's so long. Whoa. That's like a marathon. Wow. If you don't mind me, I'm going to skip to the final corner to see how we're doing. There we go. Look at that. This is how these races should be going. I don't know why they haven't been. She's doing great here. It's been a tough... She got unlucky number 13. This has been a tough career. It's a very cool story though. So I'm happy we're at least getting by. And not like hitting an absolute brick wall. Absolute domination. Yeah, she killed that one. It's a G3, so I would hope she would win that one. It's like basically like, you know, if you know baseball, it's like AA. It's not even AAA. So I would hope she would win that one. Did it? Got first place. Closed more of that distance between us. I really do like this feeling. Stay sharp though. Oh, you're right. I need to focus. After all, I still don't have what it takes to close that gap. Nice. Got lucky on that. Oh, nice. Swinging Maestro. Very nice. I think it's Shinko Windy to... 12% failure because of... oh, we're 600 on the dot. Now let's do it. Okay. I hope we don't have like a crazy good turn. Oh. Okay, well. We do get... So there's tiers. There's tiers of... I just remember there's tiers of her like special event. It's like win 4 races, win 4 long races, 5 long races, and 6 long races. So I guess we go for this again. 2,500 meters is the Army of Keenan. That should be okay. I think. We'll watch this one. The reason I skipped the last one was because 3,400 meters is so long. So long. And then after this, we should get our inspiration. And hopefully that will... I don't know. If we get in closer, if we get the encloser spark to get to A or S in encloser, we could see some domination in the last like 30% of this run, I would say. That would be very interesting if we could make that happen. But I'm not holding my breath. It's been a little rough, to be completely honest with you. But we'll manage. Looks like I'm gonna try a different layout. I don't think this will mess with it. So if I hold it there, because I'm realizing I'm looking down a lot and looks a little weird on camera. So now I moved it up a little bit so that it's a little higher. My monitor probably should be a little higher, but I don't think I can. This one on my left, I definitely cannot raise any higher. The one on my right, I think I can get a little bit higher, but it works. It's supposed to be eye level, so I could probably raise it like another 3 inches versus being tall. Girl loves to be boxed in. At this point in her career, all of her skills should trigger every single time. She has almost 400 wit, which with the boost of having in the career mode, having an extra 400 tacked on top of like all of your stats means she should have like 800 wit, which means she should pop all of her stuff. So I don't know what's going on when I watch her races. She's not even there. Okay, there's go with the flow. But she's in 12th. And she has no closing skills. So this is just raw speed that she has to hit. She's coming. Nah, she's too slow. This is crazy. So anything under 3,000 meters, we can't do shit, basically. Like, 3rd place every time under 3,000 meters. Crazy. We're basically nice nature in this run. This is the nice nature Manhattan Cafe run. Wild. Yeah, you placed. You tried hard. Good thing I ran my best I could. No, I'm sorry, Cafe. You did not. You stuck to the inside railing the entire time, and were nowhere near running your best race. Still, you won 1st place. I wanted you to get 1st place. Yeah, since my ultimate goal lies beyond that. Yeah, you'll definitely get it next time. Yes, I can't afford to get complacent. But I hope I can continue to count on your support. We can find our way there together, to the place beyond. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to. Here's our inspiration. This is gonna determine a lot, right here. How the rest of this run goes. Please, give me that encloser. Nope. Terrible sparks. I don't even think we're gonna get a level up on her skills on the FanFest right now. That's what's gonna. It's not gonna happen. The dog just like dropped with his toy. It's the day of the FanFest, and apparently Tracing Academy has. Welcome. Cozy pop-up coffee shop open for 1 day only. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for waiting. This is a specially roasted blend of my own design. Go ahead, try it. It's probably really good. Stare. What about the other customers? There's nobody else here. The serenity of this shop adds to its charm. Besides, no one will find this place, since the entrance only leads to the exit. What? It sounds like Manhattan Cafe is distorting the boundaries of space and time. I'm not sure why she opened this shop, though. The entrance only leads to the exit. Is that tacky? Special week? That smells amazing. I just knew there would be a cafe around here. Whoa, I didn't know this was your place cafe. A new customer is special week. A cheerful Umamusume from Hokkaido. Give me a super duper creamy coffee. Okay, but how did you find this place, Spet? How'd I find it? Wait. I think that was a mistake in the thing. It said, yeah. Okay, but how did you find this place? And then Manhattan Cafe said, how'd I find it? I think that was supposed to be Special Week saying that. I just smelled something amazing, I guess. Something amazing, I see. Manhattan Cafe might sound like she's accepted the explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving Special Week says otherwise. Thank you for waiting. Here's your large Viennese coffee. I'll just place it here. Oh, there's so much cream on top already. I'll knock this back, then go give the FanFest and my spring races everything I got. Spe? Which spring races are you going in here? Huh? You want to know about my schedule? Well, I got a bunch of ideas, but there's this one race I gotta run in. And that's the Spring Tenno Show. Oh shit, we're racing against Special Week. No! The Spring Tenno Show. I knew it. Manhattan Cafe will be running in that race too. Is that somehow related to Special Week showing up at this cafe? Or is that they're related because Special Week is also related? No, actually, I don't think Special Week is related to Sunday Silence in some way. Now I need to look that up. I think they are related. Yeah. They are related. Where is the... Yeah, Sunday Silence is his dad. They're brothers. That makes sense. That's what I thought this was going to lead to. I thought all of a bunch of Sunday Silence like kids would basically show up to this cafe that no one else is supposed to be able to get into. I thought that was going to be the plan. It's supposed to be a sign. Our rivalry is what led you here. Spe, I'll be racing too. I'll be entering the Spring Tenno Show. Whoa, you're entering too, Cafe? Guess that means I've got to steep my competition. In that case, I'll better put my plan into action and power up. Time for my signature move. Your signature move? Cafe, give me all the desserts on the menu, and that includes the milk-flavored macaroons and the apple custard. Give me all you got. I just love Special Week. She's so funny. Is she looking to boost her stamina? Special Week goes on to polish off everything she asked for down to the last bite. Trainer, this is serious. Are you out of stock? No, I have a more pressing concern. She scarfed down all that food without a care in the world. I had no idea you could get stronger that way. Can't lose it, just can't. This cozy pop-up shop is open for just one day. And the barista behind this operation is an Umamusume whose cause for concern is a little off. Yeah, we didn't even get the buff. Okay. Please don't get a mood down. We just want this. Hold. Okay, beautiful. Triumphant Pulse, please. And do we have enough for corner recovery? We do not. Stamina eaters for long only. Highlander. We'll just grab that, because why not? We need everything we can get. Everything. Cafe. Today we're facing Special Week head on. The day of the Tenno Show spring has arrived. Going to do it. Just watch. You'll see. Put myself through hell. But if it all pays off. Oh God. Ugh. God, that's so creepy. Cafe, you're on fire. You don't go thinking you've won it just yet. Had some huge helpings of carrots, potatoes, and raw white bait, so that I've got a whole lot of energy to run on. Manhattan Cafe and Special Week are talking past each other. That said, good grief. The more she riles herself up, the higher I toll her body pace. How her nails and feet hold up. We've managed so far with the dedicated care and my scientific treatments. Will this race be tough on her? No, I think she'll get through today just fine. Beyond that, who can say? Real issue will be Cafe's motivation. Her core's not a problem anymore, but there's a new poison in the mix. It's Plan B. We may have gone too far down a narrow path. Watching Manhattan Cafe, I feel unsettled by the intensity of her expression. If I thought she'd forgive me, I'd say to stop chasing after her friend. But that's one thing I can't say. It was our first promise and the one we made on the day we entered our contract. For now, I can only pray for her safety. Right, we're the #1 favorite. Apparently our stamina's not good enough though. We're at 700. We have more than enough. Special Week's #2, Rice Shower's #3. Oh man. Let's see how we do. Oh fuck, Super Creek's here too. She kills me in longs, dude. Oh man. Okay, 9. 9's pretty good. This is a long ass race. I'm not gonna skip it because it's like a, you know, story one. I gotta find the right fidget to play with that will give us good luck because I'm very superstitious. Okay, Highlander pop already. That's good. I actually think that the Tenno Show Spring is what the Libra Cup, like the Champions meeting that's coming up, is actually like based on. Is this race track? So, okay, 8th is good. That's good. I just wanted to win out, basically. I wanted to just body the rest of these races. That's it. That's all I want. Okay, she's not surrounded. That's good. We can... Okay, special week. Why are you a late surger? I guess she does have that, huh? She's pace and late surge. Weird. I wonder if her other costume, the summer one, and then the upcoming like Commander of Japan special week one, benefits a late surger, because her kit for her base one is just all pace chaser stuff. So I don't know why you would ever run her as late surger. Okay, what's the next thing that we're facing? Okay, 1200. Okay. Make your move to the outside. Yeah, I see you drifting. That's good. You're gonna have to get around big-ass Super Creek. Okay, we're moving up slowly. This is good. There we go. Come on, Cafe. Yes, this is the best race I've seen so far. And you have Triumphant Pulse in your bag now. This is good. This is good. Come on, Cafe. Do not let Super Creek catch you. Do not let her ruin this. Come on. This is good. She's got it. In the bag, baby. Didn't even need the Triumphant Pulse, because there was no pack to break out of. Almost won by distance. Way to go, Cafe. Let's go. She earns the name of the current greatest Umamusume. Beat Special Week. Let's go. Great job. This is what we needed. We need a couple more of these and we'll get her to potential level 5. The gap between my friend and I closed it a little bit. But I couldn't catch up to her. And Special Week was a tougher opponent than I had thought she'd be. Ooh, I gave that run my all. And that cafe was a taste of Hokkaido's bounties. The more you eat and run, the tougher you get. You eat and run? So you don't just eat, you burn it all for energy? So that's how Special Week. That's her secret power. Looks like Manhattan Cafe picked up on something that'll stay with her. About our next goal. Theoretically, advancing to the Takarazuka Kinen, the Spring Grand Prix, would be the standard route to take. She doesn't look well, and I'm concerned about her nails too. Might have to prioritize rest. I sense a silent pressure. It's as if she's saying rest isn't an option. But the case, let's play it safe, deciding to have her rest in the summer, I say. Let's enter the Takarazuka Kinen. No. What? For a second, I think I'm hearing things. Manhattan Cafe's just not voice just now. It sounded like somebody else's. She can say no, but the Takarazuka. I always say this wrong, so I'm trying to figure out like how to say it and have it stick in my brain. The Takarazuka Kinen is the most ambitious option we've got this spring. Just what does she have in mind? I won't reach her, not that way. If I'm going to get faster and stronger, we must go away. Oh shit, this is referring to the fact that Manhattan Cafe ran in the Arc de Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe, I think is how you say it, which is a French race, which is like one of the most, like, it's one of the most prestigious races in the world. And Japan has never won it. But that's where she's going. And I think Sunday Silence went there as well. Very interesting. She moves calmly like a spirit, but when she points, the direction is precise. Away, overseas, to France. Yeah! That's so sick. France? That's where my friend is going, alone, so I must... Overseas, is it? I see. That imaginary friend of yours has no physical body. I suppose she doesn't need to worry about the laws of physics. Should we try and establish a dialogue? Hello, we're calling in from the third dimension. Are you trying to destroy your host's body? Or are your actions fueled by the belief in her? I can't get through, unless perhaps she has no desire to communicate with us. Trainer, you'll make my wish come true, won't you? My friend is telling me to come to her. I can't ignore her. An international race in France. You could definitely say that was way more ambitious than the Takarazuka Kinen. And then there's a certain race in France that all Umamusume dream of winning. Taking Manhattan Cafe's condition into account, the odds are against this, but this is her dream. And most importantly, I promised that we would chase after her friend, and that's a promise I mean to keep. Let's go. Manhattan Cafe smiles in response, while Agnes Tachyon offers a very slight shrug. Oh, I almost forgot to say. Keep this between us three, but I'm really not a fan of airplanes. I'm not asking you to come with us. My trainer and I have to go. That's why we signed our contract. Well, I was just letting you know. Don't pay it any mind. That said, craziness has always been my specialty, you know. Wait, how is this going to play out? Because we can't do that race in Umamusume. It doesn't exist because I don't think Cygames has the right to it. Settle on a plan, but Manhattan Cafe's reaction to the Tenno Spring still worries me. So I keep our options open, leaving the Takarazuka Kinen as a second choice. I'll make my final decision next month. Ah, that's what's going to happen. We're not going to do it because we can't. Otherwise we would, and that'd be dope, but we can't. Good job, Cafe. Yeah, a bit of a spoiler there. That I wish it was a question mark. That'd be cool. Because then it'd be like, oh, I wonder if it's going to happen, but it's not. Ooh. Yeah, this is the closest I've ever gotten to you. Little by little, and even more than before, I've been feeling it. The wind left in the wake of your running. And this too. It's thanks to the person I know it. You think so too? You're right. I'll work even harder with them. So wait for me on the other side of that haze. Because I'm going to catch up to you, I know it. I think we rest. Okay, cool. Parting ways. Whoosh. Oh, yeah. Yes. This is... Oh, God. Look at her incredible casual outfit. It's so good. Following a thorough discussion, Manhattan Cafe and I officially decided to go to France so she can compete in an international G1 race. It's the day we're scheduled to fly, and we're at the airport. Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon, and I are leaving Japan together in pursuit of new challenges. Trainer, Tachyon, let's go. To catch up to my friend who's there on the other side of the skies. Now, hold on a minute. Agnes Tachyon stops dead in her tracks, shrugging her shoulders. Let's review our international agenda one last time. Perhaps we've overlooked one or two factors. Alright. I can tell from her tone that she's up to something. You're Manhattan Cafe, an Umamusume. Talent needs no introduction. You're very much capable of breaching new frontiers. However, your toenails are by no means strong. Competing domestically is well within your capabilities, but you're not suited to international tracks that demand strength. You'll also have long travel times. Oops, I skipped over that. You'll also have long travel times and environmental adjustments to contend with. We can't rule out the possibility of these factors triggering sudden fluctuations in your weight. Those are all the factors I can think of. Now, with that said, Tachyon, what are you trying to say? We've come too far to stop now. I won't. Sip those lips. I don't believe I said that. I was debating with you, did I? Trainer, let's have a talk, shall we? Before you take to the French turf and have your fun. If you truly want to take on an international G1 race, I'll accompany you. I mean, maybe if you pull out all the stops, things will go in your favor. Similarly, even if you do fail, to me it'll just be another experiment coming to an end. Nothing to fret over. But I wonder, what does your failure mean to you? No, to you both. Once you go on this trip, there will be no turning back the clock. If Cafe were to fail, her racing career would end. With that in mind, is it still worth taking this trip? Personal feelings aside, what do you think as a trainer? I've yet to hear that side of the equation. This is simply a final reminder, an unbiased record. Spider tone, I sense from the look in Agnes Tachyon's eyes that she's wavering a little. Go on, what is your top priority? Every experiment requires a clear purpose. I'll provide the litmus paper in this case. What do you want? You don't have to tell me, but for the sake of both of your futures, state it. State your priority. I feel as if she's dropped me a lifeline covered in thorns. Damn, what a line. A lifeline covered in thorns. My top priority, that would be the promise I made with Cafe. We'll catch up to your friend and we'll overtake her. But if we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. Even if our dream doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I can stay by her side. But thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure things out somehow, and maybe. Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. It's there, really. A box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth, I tried really hard with it. If all the time and effort we put in was to see this through, then we've done it. What if to realize and dream Manhattan Cafe loses everything else? If that could happen, should I still go abroad with her? What is your top priority? It's Manhattan Cafe herself. That's been my top priority for like 3 months, so yeah. Trainer, your success and your future are more important than our dream. Hearing the words out loud makes the truth all the more obvious. First dream we had changed into something else, something down the line. It warped, and it got warped a little. Given the crossroads we're at, I can't pretend that dream doesn't matter. And although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision to make as their trainer. Let's postpone this trip. No, well done. This is farewell. We have to part ways. I thought you were different from everyone else. You promised we would overtake her together. No, don't go. But I misunderstood. I got complacent. It's alright. From now on, even alone, it's alright. Things will just go back to the way they were. Oh, this is so sad. You're not going. You're gonna stay. I'll overtake my friend no matter what, so goodbye. Blood seeps from Manhattan Cafe's toenails, and when she raises her hand, I see blood under her fingernails too. Poor thing. Consider stepping in and stopping her from going, but as I watch Manhattan Cafe walk away, I can't move. My legs won't budge. Why? I have to go. If I don't, my friend will disappear. So I have to. Is it another? It's another voice? The voice rattles my skull. It belongs to Manhattan Cafe's friend, who means more to her than anything. It sounds like her friend is in her death throes, and yet Manhattan Cafe doesn't move an inch. It's as if her soul has left her body. I suppose there's nothing I can do. I guess that's it. With you and Tachyon, it's 2 against 1. But what am I? What am I supposed to do now? I go over to Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon falls, and that's how, at the last minute, we cancel Manhattan Cafe's international plans, setting our sights on domestic tracks again. We prepare for the Takarazuka Kinen. Damn. 2500 Tokyo Turf. Might as well try. Let's see. Number 1 favorite. Who else we got here? Saw Rice Shower, Tannhauser, Nice Nature, Marikani. We got the 2 Marikanis. I believe they're roommates, actually. Right? Pretty sure. I think this one will go well. I'm not too worried about it. These AirPods are not dying as in like a battery is going, but I feel like they're dying just in general. I've had them for 6 or 7 years now, I think. Yeah, 6 years. And the mic doesn't work. The battery life is not as good. And every once in a while they will sputter on the volume or on the sound. Like there might just be no sound coming out for a moment. Okay. Okay. Position's good. Oh shit, Ryan, Measure Orion's here too. Okay, we're making a move. It's a 2,500 meter. So it's barely along, but I feel like everyone else is going to drop off and it's going to come down to me and Rice Shower. He loves getting that relaxed right as we go into the final corner, which is very helpful. And it's going to be down to me and Ryan. Oh, damn, no. It's going to be down to Cafe and nobody. This is what I want. I wanted her to start winning these races like this. Marikani's surging, though. I guess I have to specify. Fukudatari is surging, because there's 2 Marikanis in this. Very nice. Doing way better. Very nice. Who are hi Seno, how's it going? Who are both what late surgers? I think so. I actually don't know what Mambo is. Fukudatari is definitely late surger for sure. Unless this is a really good training. Yeah, let's do that and then go into our race and go. Yeah, they're both. I don't know about Mambo, to be honest, but I thought she gave me Pace Chaser vibes. I don't know why, but she probably is a late surger. Yeah, before commenting on anything going on, Zeto, because I know you're very good at identifying issues with the deck. Everything's been going wrong. So this has been a bit of a struggle. We're starting to hit our stride now. And I probably should have put a guts card in this deck, I'm realizing. But we also just had really bad luck on RNG for trainings, and that's what kind of slowed us down quite a bit. So we're bouncing back a little bit. Feeling better. But we're mostly just trying to get through her career anyways. The bond between Manhattan Cafe and me is stronger than ever following our incident at the airport, where we talked honestly about our hopes. Slowly but surely, she's bouncing back from despair and seems to be smiling more than she used to as well. It's a little past dawn and we're at Hashin Racecourse. The Takarazuki Kinen, the stage for our new beginnings. Yeah, this is my first time with the stamina gain, Uma, and she is all stamina gain. It's just 30%. It's tough. With Manhattan Cafe back on the domestic track, we set our sights firmly on reaching the top of the Twinkle series. Today's rival is... Oh, who we got? Yo, Silent Sukuza? Hell yeah. Found the best way to do stuff to play like 2 Palks, kind of. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I'll have to experiment with that off stream and see how that goes, but I remember you mentioning that. It definitely probably like smooths things out, but honestly, just the addition of the 1 Guts card that you mentioned with the Haru card has always been helpful. Oh, for Simbly. Nice. The view from the lead is mine and mine alone. She's saying her catchphrase. Silent Sukuza, a racer known for her otherworldly speed. She's broken away and left the competition in the dust countless times, seizing victory after victory. A powerful opponent who races not to conquer her rivals, but to surpass all limits. The view is going to stay mine. There's no one in front of me. Yes, there is. She's like, Sunday Silence is right in front of you. This is another... So... These races did not happen. I don't think, well, obviously it didn't happen. Unfortunately, Silent Sukuza was dead in like 1997, I think. So I think it's literally all these rival races is Manhattan Cafe racing against other Sunday Silence kids. And Silent Sukuza is one of them. So that's very, very interesting. That's so cool. What? Trainer, it's my friend. She's in front of Silent Sukuza. What? But she isn't. There's nobody. So she doesn't disappear just because you're apart. This is almost like a searchlight or a fishing line. This is truly fascinating. And yet, more importantly, take a look, trainer. Feast your eyes on Cafe's condition. Her cardiovascular and pulmonary health are in good shape. Even the air around her seems to simmer with energy. Take a good look at Manhattan Cafe. The results of canceling her international trip are crystal clear. I'm going to pull up Sunday Silence. Umamusume. I want to see that chart that somebody made. There it is. That is not the good one, though. There it is. But yeah, Silent Sukuza is on there. Oop, that's on TikTok. I don't want that. Where are we at? There we go. Yeah, Sunday Silence, special week. These are direct sons. Manhattan Cafe, Air Shakur. The ones that could show up are Admire Vega, Sunday Silence, or not Sunday Silence, Silent Sukuza, special week. Agnes Tachyon, already been around. And then I think as of right now, those are the only ones that could be in game. Oh, Fujikizuki too, looks like. But Fujikizuki is typically a miler. So, oh, Zeno Rob Roy too, as well. So there's a couple more that could show up, and I'm picking up on the, I'm picking up on the like little story they're telling with the racing, the second half of this story. Yo, Chief, welcome. Pulling spooky Kafa Uma day one. Absolutely. I even dressed up as her. We shifted gears and I put ourselves on track for success here. Now I can sport her free of concern. Come on, today's the day. Your new frontier is waiting for you. Our plan B? Realize that potential. Show me what's beyond the limits. Leave everything and everyone in the dust. In the dust? That's no place for me. Where I belong is the lead. Silent Sukuza, she's a little different from what I've heard. Oh yeah, I appreciate you. It's a closet cosplay. I made this, and everything else is just stuff I had on hand or was going to buy anyways. Like, this is just a nice black shirt, and I had a yellow tie from past cosplays from a decade ago. I heard she's a reserve, but there's this earth-shattering intensity lurking here. My friend's saying the same thing. Go beyond her and come to me. We have to get top 3? Okay. Her mouth is sealed, but sparks are flying. Silent Sukuza has taken the lead. Will Manhattan Cafe catch a glimpse of what lies beyond the limits? Number 2 favorite. Oh shit. Man. Oh, man, we have been on the inner post so often. Ugh. Do not like that. Keep getting boxed in because of it. Good luck, Cafe. I believe. Damn it. Immediate late start. Why they gotta be so mean to my girlies? She's bullied a little bit, but not too much. They just think she's weird. I don't think they really make fun of her though. They just kind of avoid her, which I think she's okay with. At least so far. I think what's crazy is I ran into a Tazuna mimic that tried to get into my training office. That was crazy. It was like one of the most insane things I've experienced in this game, story-wise. Oh, okay. Yeah, I always, honestly, like, I usually watch, like, the first couple, And then I usually just get the carrots because I like this. I like the story in the career a little better. I'm assuming you're a rice shower fan then as well. Come on, girl. Get out of the center there. Okay, you have Measure Orion is Anti and Opera, yeah. Opera was bullied in real life for sure. Oh my god. This is what's been happening. She's been getting... I've never been boxed in this much in my life in a career. Taishin? Yeah. Taishin definitely is bullied for sure. Oh, she's charging though. There's a Triumphant Pulse. No, she didn't. Absolutely not. Ugh, so close. If you weren't boxed in, Cafe, you probably would have won that. Yeah, we've gotten third so many times. We're basically a nice nature Manhattan Cafe run tonight. Yeah, at least. But we want her to win. We want the good story. This is the bad story. She's getting all the, like, oh, you almost did it. We wanted to just dominate and get all the wins. I got closer to my friend, so much closer. I've never been this fast before. For a moment, the view was... If I'd run at that speed on the last stretch, I would have... Yeah. Yes. Still isn't enough. Nothing is beyond me. Even if it means abandoning everything I have, I'll push on ahead even further. It's because she was there, Silent Tsukusa. I lost one cafe career goal because I'm so used to training front runners. My stupid ass gave her a rosy outlook instead of extra tank. Yeah, I mean, at this point, Sloth, we only have like 3 more, maybe 2, no, yeah, 3 more career races, and then it's the finals. So, unfortunately, we are running out of places to win. Yeah, giving her the rosy outlook is a little rough. I have to bring as much passion as she does. Next time I'll try even harder. Whoa, see that? She made it. She almost made it. She was just a step away, but she's finally done it. Yeah, we'll win the finals. I'm not too worried about that because I don't think we're going to win the Unity Cup, which would then make the finals harder. If we do, that'd be crazy. Agnes Tachyon is yelling out as she leaps over the fence to join Manhattan Cafe. Cafe, spare no details. What did you see? How far off in the distance? What was there? The moment you reached top speed, your expression changed ever so slightly. What in the world happened in that moment? I saw a light in the distance, one that I'd never seen before. A light? There's the world we live in right now, but that distant light, it felt like something from another world. A light that only my friend knows. I thought that if I touched the light, everything would change. Illusions wouldn't be illusions anymore. And I'd understand all of it. Even the meaning behind my birth as an Umamusume. This girl's gonna break through and understand the logistics of how Umamusume are born and how they make it to this world. That would be crazy. The meaning behind your birth as an Umamusume. Such as a frontier. Such a frontier, actually. I see now. I finally understand. After all this time. This is the result. You're finally going to reach that frontier, just as I planned. Good. This is good. This is really good. Anyone could have managed it. You, anyone. This has to be a good thing. You did it. Yes, it was you. You! Yeah. Tachyon might break her foot again, just walking. But I see it's you, isn't it? You, only you can go beyond. Only you, just you. She's going crazy. She's like turning into, what's her face from, Doki Doki Literature Club. Monica, right? Huh. Oh, ah. Ah! Agnes Tachyon's uncharacteristic scream suddenly pierces the sky. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Be happy. Be happy about it. Just be satisfied. Be satisfied. Am I not happy? I'll just keep going further and set new targets. Still, will I never see it? It's fine that it's cafe, and anyone would have been fine. I would have been, but am I the only one who can't? She's gonna come back, right? She's gonna come back and race. That's what's gonna happen. It's just an urge, a yearning for something, but the tone of her voice, I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. It felt like it came from her friend, a voice without a voice. Has it already been decided? Results are immutable. I suppose they can't be overruled. No, 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 no. When you trained her. If only I had this new key. Tachyon? Excuse me, I have some matters to attend to. Didn't plan for this, I didn't. And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves. Watching her walk away, I realized I've never seen her so shaken. Trainer, about my race against Satsuki today. Feels as if I meant something. It's the same as when I ran against Special Week, yep. I think this race too is guiding me? Yes, we cancelled our plans to go abroad, and yet my friend was in front of her today. Satsuki, there was something about running with her that... Maybe there was some kind of karmic reason behind the race? If there was, then... Actually, that reminds me of something TM Opera O said. You just came out with it, but it's left an impression on me. TM Opera O said I was a companion of... The companion of Leckermal. That's how she described me. Companion is someone who accompanies another, isn't it? So Leckermal and I. That word has some karmic connotation, but then maybe it's said without any real thought. What does Leckermal mean? I need to know. It just means it's a German word for somebody who has a sweet tooth. If she's still around, she must still want to guide Manhattan Cafe. We couldn't compete abroad, but it doesn't look like we have to give up on our dream. Running internationally while thinking it over, an idea comes to me. But for our next goal, how about the Japan Cup? Japan Cup. We'd be competing in the Japan Cup instead of competing internationally, of course. But there's no need to point that out. Thank you, trainer. That'll be our France then. And so we set our sights on Japan. I need to do a Aishin Flash career run. I'm gonna do that eventually. Maybe next week I'd go through her career. Who knows? And so we set our sights on the Japan Cup. Actually, next week I'm streaming on Tuesday instead of Monday. So I have some content creation I need to do. That can only be done on... Oh wait, no. Am I streaming on Wednesday? I gotta look at my schedule. Let me look at my schedule right now. While we're talking about this. Yeah, I'm streaming on Wednesday, and only Wednesday next week. It's gonna be a weird Uma day. Oh god. Not the Unity Cup. Oh, there's tons not good with this deck. I've never... I knew something was going to be wrong. Yeah, there was always going to be something wrong with this deck. But I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Also, another thing. Rico didn't show up until almost our senior year. And I had her at max friendship for like most of the run, and she didn't show up as the recreation stuff for a long time. Let's see. Oh, really? A shadow patch that nerfed all pals. That would be interesting. How did your run go, Chief? I think I just had bad RNG, to be completely honest. Oh, nice. Okay. It's actually pretty good. Like, I just was not... Everybody was spread out so far. Good. Good. Very nice. Locked it in. Please don't tell me she got third. Okay, good. She didn't get third. Yeah, I weirdly... I just was not getting enough... well, the other thing is that I was trying to high roll for like an early Libra Cup, and so I should have picked better legacies for her, but it is what it is. I'm actually before summer right now. I'm going to take a break. It's probably going to be my last break before end of stream, but I'm going to take a little break so I can get some more water and then rest my voice a little bit. So we will be back in a moment, okay? I'll see you very soon. Stamina points. Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. Same. How dare you do that to your own father? God, his range is ass compared to Gunrock's. Oh my god, I got hit with a lady. Oh. That was the boss. Is this a rock? The thing we're fighting? The thing we're fighting is a little sumo wrestler guy. Oh, ROM hack. Yes. Be careful in the sense of don't play, more like you've been warned. Keep a glass of water handy for your thirst. Way ahead of you.
There's a path through.
Oh.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Are we not going to talk about that thing? Like, come on. That was a fucking kaiju that just swam by, and we're not going to talk about it.
Oh my god!
Chris!
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later.
Oh, he grabbed me. Who the fuck is this guy? Because if I just follow you and watch you die, I get a great shot. Back up. The fuck is that? Sexier Gustav? That's what I'm trying to remember. Oh, hey, I did it. Never mind.
Can't grab anything.
I can.
It's just you throwing.
Oh!
Oh! Right.
You think he's got enough monitors? God damn. He's got 6. Holy crap.
No,
He's got 7.
He's got the tablet on the bottom too.
If only this young boy could just, I don't know, climb some boxes. Wouldn't that be nice? Gun. Do I get a gun? I did get a gun! This is... I just want to stream this all the time. That's basically all I want. Not great. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's fucking go on the first try! The book they wrote's got to be called Split Fiction. Yep.
Yep.
There it is. It's not even fiction, though. Hold on. This actually happened. It's like the new Mario Kart.
Oh no!
Chris! Chris.
Got it.
This fresh smell. Oh, sweet, spongy loaf.
But you're not supposed to eat bread. It's bad for you, Mr. Detective. Put him in the ground! God, I love this game so much. We've been streaming for like 11 minutes, and this is the most fun I've had since I started streaming. Oh, thank you. Thank you, strange hand. And the drop kick. You get first place, you get 2 feet to the face. Bro, they better be paying me so much money to be like dressed up this wacky and yeah, bro. The second I saw that happen to somebody else,
You're like, I'm out.
Yo! Alright, we're back. I would like a boost to Manhattan Cafe side games. That would be nice. Alright, we're on the bus to summer camp. With the Japan Cup right on the horizon, this will probably be an important time for Manhattan Cafe. Lecter Mall. Is that word on your mind? Yes, it just keeps on popping in my head. It's unsettling to say out loud. Lecter Mall. Oh, hey! There she is! Aishin Flash showed up at the mention of a German word. Excuse me. Classmate sitting next to us strikes up a conversation. Did you just say Lecter Mall? Are you a fan of German fairy tales? Huh? Fairy tales? No, I wouldn't say that. Classmate Messiah is Asian Flash. She hails from Germany. Based on her question, it sounds like Lecter Mall or originates from Germany. I'll do the Tazuna, what's it? The Tazuna gun emote. Is Lecter Mall a German word? Yes, it's a person's name. In the German fairy tale, Lecter Mall is the name of a witch. A witch? Ah, it's gonna be like the Lecter Mall is the witch from like Hansel and Gretel or something. Conversation turns slightly concerning. I turn to Agnes Tachyon sitting immediately on my right. Yes, I heard everything, but I can't say I was paying attention. Oh, and more importantly, there's something I should let you two know. Yeah, they're all Sunday Silence relatives, correct? Well, I know those first Those ones are at least. Let's see. Is Asian Flash on there? I didn't think she was. No. Marvelous Sunday is. But she doesn't have a G1 fit, so she wouldn't be involved in the story. Yeah. I don't see her on there. Won't be having anything to do with either of you this summer. What? Tachyon? I'll be a little tied up with my own plans, you see. It's mostly meaningless manners, but they can't be avoided. Just act as if I'm not around and go about your business as a duo. We're related to Sunday Silence at this point. At this point, as much Uma as I've played, yeah, I'm related to Sunday Silence as well. Tachyon's training on her own, so she comes back for the Army of Keenan, I think. The bus drives on, carrying all manner of expectations, and none of us know what awaits at the campgrounds. That's a pretty good one. Yeah. Go here. Firm conditions pretty good. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what's weird is the run itself stat-wise has been very slow, but the Unity Cup stat increases have actually been pretty good overall. What is that? 54? That's pretty good, but it doesn't really increase, like, I'm gonna rest here. Yo, Tamamo Cross, what's up? Now it's time for the best part of the summer camp. Ghost stories. First one to get the heebie-jeebies is the loser. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? You're creeping me out just being here. Jeez, count me out of this one. With the host's suddenly departure, only a handful of quieter Umamusume are left on the Moonlight Beach. Who else is here? Oh, hell yeah. Flash, is this necessarily a ghost story, but would you mind telling me a little more about the witch called Electromal? Imagine having a good stat boost even with the Unity Cup. I haven't seen plus 100 to any stat in months. Yeah, that's rough. I usually get like at least 170 pop, I think, per run if I'm lucky enough. Very well, but bear in mind the story will feature several embellishments, so I'm not sure how useful you'll find it. I'll endeavor to keep it in line with the original text. Yep, Hansel and Gretel by the Brothers Grimm. Hansel and Gretel, that's a famous story of the house made of candy. Following a long famine, times were hard and children difficult to feed. As such, siblings Hansel and Gretel were abandoned in the forest. The forest was the home of a witch named Electromal. She saved the children's lives and brought them into her home. However, this was all an elaborate plan to fatten the children up so she could eventually use them as sustenance. Electromal ordered Gretel to cook some food for her brother that would plump him up. The sister cooked, the brother ate, the witch gave the orders, 3 cogs working in tandem towards an anticipated conclusion. Oh, look. Yeah, there's a cog right here, too. It was all in service of satisfying Electromal's stomach. In other words, Hansel was being kept alive in order to die. So that's the kind of witch Electromal was. Also that she could eat him one day. A young girl feeding her brother of food to fatten him up, I can't help but wonder. Am I playing that role? I struggle to laugh the story off as just some fairy tale. Flash, I've seen her. I've seen the witch. Well, something like a witch, although I'm not really sure whether that's accurate. I see. Well, we could dismiss that as a hallucination, but I'm not too fond of that explanation. Even if your mind was playing tricks on you, that was something you perceived. If you truly feel like you saw it, then there may be an underlying reason within as why you're seeing it, for example. It might be something akin to the witch's blood. It's a bloodline tracing back to the German forest, but if you even a few drops of that blood are coursing through your body, that's Sunday Silence, the witch's blood. That's the source of the influence. And Sunday Silence was a psychopath of a horse. Not as much as Halo. I think Halo is like the most legendary, like psychotic horse, but Sunday Silence was a horse that cheated death constantly. If the witch's blood is behind it all, I'll end up a sacrifice. It's a disturbing story, whether it's a fairy tale or not. Manhattan Cafe's morale is on the line. Maybe we really should stop chasing her friend. Son of Rob Roy. There's another Sunday Silence person. Where? I feel like Aishin Flash. Yeah. Not on here. But Zeno Rob Roy for sure is. I'm sorry to intrude, but I just wanted to say something about witches. Actually, not all witches are bad. The witch who lived in the candy house is a bad one, but there are plenty of good ones too. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Sunday Silence is a psycho and haunting the child that looks the most like him. That's why Sunday Silence and Manhattan Cafe are linked together. So much to the point that Manhattan Cafe played Sunday Silence in a bio documentary about Sunday Silence in like 2003 or something like that. Here's Zeno Rob Roy. The runner Zeno Rob Roy. She's a bookworm and is well versed in all sorts of stories. With a gentle smile on her face, she quietly explains. Famous good witch would be the Witch of the North from The Wizard of Oz, for example. To give a different example from a German fairy tale, one of the witches that appears in the original Sleeping Beauty saves the princess and extends her life. Witches do tend to lure people into various places. However, the destination depends entirely on the witch. Well, you have a point. It's better to make judgments based on an individual's nature than it is to fall back on stereotypes. What a good point there. Conversation doesn't have to do anything with specters or ghouls, but it's captivating in its own right. Manhattan Cafe stares at Zeno Rob Roy as if she's being pulled in a gravitational force. Zeno Rob Roy, would you mind telling me your plans for the fall? Your racing plans, I mean? I don't suppose my racing plans. Yeah, so now we're racing another descendant of Sunday Silence and Zeno Rob Roy. Sunday Silence hitting us and fucking with our door and lights is also on character for that motherfucker. Yeah. Plan to sign up for the Japan Cup. I'm hoping to make a hero of myself there. Magical and spellcasting runners will be gathering from all over the world. I would love to compete with them. I knew it. Trainer, it's her. I can feel my friend's presence all around. She'll be my next rival, someone that can give me something, and after that, it looks like Manhattan Cafe's friend has played some part in her decision to enter the Japan Cup. I'm not sure whether poor Zeno Rob Roy is so confused. I'm not sure whether we're on a path to salvation or destruction, but our next hurdle has come into view. You're planning to enter the Japan Cup as well? In that case, good luck to the both of us. Yeah, it's literally a tournament for the Silence kids. That's so funny. Let's make the most of the Autumn Festival, or should I say the Witch's Night. Nacht. She's Scottish, I think, though, which is interesting. These are all quite bad. So we'll go with this guts training. And then this gets a Taiki shuttle to Spirit Burst range. Literally, race me. Summer camp is over. The time we spent there wasn't without merit, but I'm left feeling a little forlorn. Certain Umamusume we've always been together with is barely showed her face at all. Tachyon. Nonetheless, we decided to share our summer camp experience with Agnes Tachyon, specifically those concerning Manhattan Cafe's friend. I see. Well, whether it's witches or something else entirely, who really knows what good and evil are in the first place? I'm of the opinion that such notions don't exist once we go beyond the grave. Good and evil don't exist? My friend is neither? Yes, it all boils down to direction. Whether you do, where do you want to go? What do you want to take with you? Is good to the north and evil to the south, or is it one above us and the other below? Who decides which angle is the correct one to look from? Good and evil do not exist. Even if they did, it wouldn't matter. Whatever the intentions, regardless of the course taken. If the results are good, you have your answer. Well, as long as your desired destination aligns with your friend's heading. Tachyon. An Agnes Tachyon's expression turns suddenly stern. Your destination is decidedly different from my own. This summer I came to an understanding and to a decision. Cafe trainer, this is farewell, and probably for good. Let's dissolve our relationship. I won't involve myself with either of you anymore. Tachyon? Dissolve our relationship? Now don't make that face. This has to be done. Had to be done. We always were different, after all. I was young and I only realized it after trying. Anyhow, I'd probably still disappear from your lives whether I realized it or not. Two of you and I were on different paths. Goodbye. Nah, she'll be back. Army of Keenan, main rival. That's what's happening. Without seeming especially remorseful at all, Agnes Tachyon turns to leave. Tachyon. Somewhere, someday. Farewell for good. That's what she said. And yet, here in Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon's coolly raised her hand. She'll be back. The dance lesson after that is very funny. You're in a dance lesson with Manhattan Cafe. Shuffle, shuffle. He has the general movements down, but they don't quite fit the music. The dancing is a little off, isn't it? Yeah. She is going to crash out and then come back to race. Except we actually get to see her race this time. My dancing is a little off, isn't it? Do you think I should try dancing in time with the rhythm, or maybe we can change the song? Let's try a ballad. Ballad. That might just work. Look at her vibing. Not sure why, but the longer I watch her dance, the heavier my eyelids feel. Whoa. Listening to the slow and winding melody with its sorrow-tinged tone. This is nice, isn't it? Manhattan Cafe continues to dance, quite for some time. Trainer. Hey, trainer. Huh? Where am I? We're in the dance studio. I snapped to my senses only to find myself back in the dance studio. It's strange. For a moment there, it felt like I was in a whole other world. Oh, I knew what you meant. Okay. Yeah, let's hit the wit training. What is our wit at? No. Rest. Ooh, nice. We haven't gotten a signature racewear event. Manhattan Cafe's signature racewear has arrived, so I go looking for her to share the news. However, in my frantic rush to find her, I must have dropped my trainer badge somewhere. I look for it, but finding things is easier said than done in the dark. Trainer, you dropped this. Manhattan Cafe sneaks up on me like a shadow, my trainer badge in hand. How'd you find this? In the shadows. I can see all sorts of things very clearly when I'm in the shadows. I can hear them as well. And the colors, they're even richer and more vivid than those of the things themselves. I see. It all sounds a little vague to me, but I'm sure she has her methods. Moving on, I tell Manhattan Cafe about her signature racewear. She says she's just as eager to try it on too. So we arranged to meet up on the track. She's so dope. This is such a good design. Feels so cool to the touch, like the shade beneath a tree and silky like the dark of night. Wraps around me like a shadow, silent and tenacious. You like it? Very much. If I wear the signature racewear, I'm sure that... Yeah, I knew she was going to show up. Oh my. This is so funny because canonically we should not be interacting, right? But this is just a random event. Oh my, oh my. So that's your signature racewear, it looks like. Care to join me for some experimental pair running? There's no telling where you'll appear from next, is there? Come now. Is there any need for this thinly veiled disdain? Aren't you curious? You know, about the ways signature racewear can affect the runners, for example? Oh, I wonder. But I wouldn't mind running with you. Actually, I was just about to try out the racewear anyways. Trainer, is it okay if I go? Have fun. And so, under the brilliant blue sky, the two start their race. Agnes Tachyon breaks off in the lead, but Manhattan Cafe is in close pursuit. Then as they enter the last stretch, Manhattan Cafe appears to vanish from sight altogether. Looks almost like an actual shadow is chasing after Agnes Tachyon. Whoa, whoa. You can't just spring that on me. What was that last minute sprint all about? Yeah, she can't leave her alone. She's addicted. She's addicted to Manhattan Cafe. It's just like you said. It was as if you came from the very shadows until you were right on me. You were practically invisible. Oh, you never know. Perhaps I did emerge from the shadows. I laugh, but I'm not sure you're even joking. Shadows, you say. You know, it's said that signature racewear brings a sense of euphoria to its wearer by stabilizing their mental state. Even so, if you're triggering a supernatural phenomenon, you must have quite the special ability indeed. Right. I'll have to analyze the footage and find out exactly what happened just now. Just as planned. You see, I concealed myself in the shadows. You actually can... Why is that not your unique ability? Is your signature racewear somehow connected to the shadows? I know, yeah, that was so funny in the beginning. And it also explained why I was always so confused in the beginning of the New Era movie, why Tachyon and Cafe's room was like massive, and it's because it's a classroom. As I mentioned, everything is clear to me while I'm in the shadows. When I'm in the light, all I can see of my opponents is their outside appearance. From the shadows, I see everything, their spirit, their hopes, everything they carry with them. This racer will definitely help me perform better than ever. That's just the kind of thing I would expect from Manhattan Cafe, a girl who holds the unseen close to her heart. I'm positive she'll be able to make even better use of her true strength now. That's just, oh, that was weird. It played that twice. Yeah, it did play that twice. Look at that. How funny. What a line she just said. That's pretty good on stamina. Of course, Cafe asked for permission. She's not a delinquent like Tachyon. Look at this guts training. Just for Unity Cup's sake. Okay. Got a Rico in there. Finally, it's been forever. I've been waiting for this one. So, yeah, I have a feeling I should probably find a legacy Uma with high speed, like maybe maybe actually power, like a stamina power split, and then just focus on speed. That might be okay. Yeah. Speed and power, not stamina. Because I did stamina so that I didn't have to train it as much and could rely on the power training to bolster the stamina since it's such a high amount. Because like 12 to 8 right here is like crazy. That way you can kind of ignore it. And then you get, I had the 2 inspirations and got like 250 stamina over the 2 inspirations. So that definitely worked, but yeah, I'm definitely going to be experimenting with some stuff. Oh yeah, the 3-star sparks, speed, power, strength, right? I think I saw you mention that in Chief's, yeah. In Chief's stream when we raided the other day. Uma is just brain rot. Yeah, it's true. We'll just grab the extra speed. Might help us. All right. I mean, we're to the point of just wanting to buy abilities, so let's do Professor of Curvature. That's basically it. Might be able to buy some cool stuff when we do the URA finals because it's long, and so we can just buy that stuff. It's the day of the Japan Cup. Agnes Tachyon isn't with us anymore, but the 2 of us still made it this far. Special week in Silent Tsukasa. What's wrong, Cafe? We both have their own unique traits. Special week's power comes from the sheer volume of food she eats. While my diet's unbalanced, there's no doubt about it. Her power is unique to Umamusume. And Silent Tsukasa hides her extraordinary intensity, an intensity I don't have. I am still here. Yeah, we've been taking breaks so I don't get too tired. Welcome back, Star. Her speed and skill as a front runner is just what's on the surface. The true source of her strength is hidden deep down. What about Zeno Rob Roy? She's today's rival. Wonder what power she's hiding. It's the power of the Claymore, baby. That's what it is. She's gonna pull it out of a book. Oh, my greatest strength? Yes. Would you be willing to tell me? Well, none of my traits spring immediately to mind, but if I had to say, perhaps it would be my unbreakable spirit. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, this run has not been good. I've been getting a lot of third places and it's been very frustrating, but RNG is gonna RNG, you know? Perhaps it'd be my unbreakable spirit. Yeah, she does have to devour that much. Your unbreakable spirit. Yes, races don't always take place when I'm feeling my very best. Sometimes it's the opposite. But I could never hope to be a hero by just giving up. So in every single race, I aim for the best possible position. Strive to do my best. I see. So that's how Zeno Rob Roy does it. This must be the final piece. Cafe, are you perhaps trying to learn from me? Learn from you. No, I don't think that's quite it. I think there's probably an unbreakable spirit inside me, but forgotten it. I could just remember it. That feeling deep inside. All the while, she's been chasing after her friend Manhattan Cafe has been piecing things together. She might just find the final pieces she needs at this Japan Cup. No, it's going to be at the Army of Keenan when Agnes Tachyon comes back. That's what's going to happen. That's the obvious thing that's going to happen. Ooh, Aishin Flash is here too. Good luck, Cafe. I believe in you. You've been doing way better these last couple races. The Silent Sukuza one was frustrating, but I think you'll be alright. I say as she falls back from 13th to the 14th. This girl loves to get boxed in, though. That's for damn sure. There we go. Climb the ranks. Don't. Nope. Yeah, I've heard Aishin Flash's career is very late surger. Yeah, I've heard Aishin Flash's career is very romantic, going to meet the parents and stuff. Oh god, she's in 16th place. Ugh. I think we're supposed to win this one too. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get off stream and I'm gonna do like one run. Oh, she's in good position at least. I'm gonna do one run before bed and just like body this entire run. That's what's gonna happen. That always happens. I always have a way better run right after stream. What is happening? Why is she not like... She's just stagnant. It's triggering this late? I guess if it slows everybody down, it's possible she catches up. What's funny is she doesn't keep going outside. Ugh, second place again. She normally goes inside. She's normally like stuck to the fucking guardrail. Is that a retry? Did I have to win this one? Oh my god. I'm tired of losing. I want to retry everything. I need that Japan patch where we're able to just use alarm clocks on everything. The Japan Cup, or as Zeno Rob Roy calls it, Hexton Knot, the Night of the Witches is over. The Manhattan Cafe put it in a performance she can be really proud of. I guess. Cafe, you're great out there. Remember when, I guess because we beat her, it doesn't matter. Remember when we talked about the evil witch? Oh, Rob Roy, yes, I remember. Well, judging from the performance today, I don't think you're cursed at all, actually. In fact, you were incandescent. If something really is guiding you, then I believe it's a good witch. We're in the dark a lot of we're in the dark on a lot of things, even it doesn't like any kind of bad luck has befallen Manhattan Cafe after. It doesn't seem like. I feel like they're missing a word there. Trainer, Although Manhattan Cafe did well in the race, she approaches me afterwards with a concerned look on her face. Yeah. It's the first run with Cafe, right? And I did try to make her an end closer, and we just didn't get the sparks for it to matter. So these parents are basically useless for skills, and we didn't even really get any skill sparks from them anyways, so it's been rough, to say the least. But yeah, the speed power thing, I mean, they're pretty close. They're only like 100 off, so. But yeah, not being at 600 power, I think, is a pretty big issue. Approached me after the race. It's this way. My friend is saying to come this way. Something's there. Something that's never been there before and shouldn't be there. Hurry, please. I follow her to see Agnes Tachyon. This place is familiar. That day, a year and a half ago, there was an Umamusume here by herself and several golden gears that shine brightly even from afar. They stopped dead in their tracks, all their own. I don't know why, but... I need late surgery sparks. My cafe has an S as a pace, even though all our shit is for late. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I was trying to... I want her to be an end closer for Libra Cup, so I have late sparks on these legacies, but didn't get a single one. And she's a B end closer right now. A sound. Oh, hello, you two. Yep, this is where she's coming out of retirement. Farewell for good. Huh, that's a phrase that didn't hold much weight. Tachyon. Yes, well, since you're here, stay right there and watch. The entirety of my press conference, that is. Yep, she's coming back. Next instance, the venue is bustling with people. All of you gathered here today, I want you to listen closely. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be resuming my racing career at the upcoming Army Akinen. Whoa. Her announcement comes as abruptly as the one she made about her indefinite hiatus. Agnes Tachyon, first you quit, now you're back to running? What in the world's going on? Well, a lot has happened, and my circumstances are complex at the best of times. Owing to their complexity, there are some matters I cannot discuss, but others I can summarize simply. At the Army Akinen, I will be competing against Manhattan Cafe. Yes, she's right there to win the Grand Prix. I'll spare nothing in my efforts. That concludes my announcement. You have all the late surger sparks? Yeah, I think I have a decent amount. Trainer. I nod without saying a word. There's no running from this. A chill runs down my back. What kind of circumstances could possibly have led to this? Yeah, I heard late surgers aren't going to be that good for Libra, and to make her as an end closer. But I think I'm just going to say fuck it and make her a late surger. Tachyon, tell us a little more. More? I already said everything. I'm going to run. Since I've announced it, I can run now. That's all. Agnes Tachyon makes her exit as a pack of reporters give chase. It's the day of the Army Akinen, and yesterday's friend now stands in our way. Yesterday's friend now stands in our way as our long-standing rival. Bless you. My wife just sneezed like a couple rooms over. Maybe, yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna debuff Cafe and cracked out gold chip. My gold chip is pretty cracked out. My Mayana is even more cracked out. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Not at all. Yeah, train, please. No, gold chip would kill me. The winter holidays, I hear that in the West. I hear that in the West, it's a time to be spent quietly with family. However, yo, I love this background. Quiet holiday with just the two of us. That's how it usually is, right? Since we're always spending quiet time together, it's not especially significant for us. Sometimes, though, we head out for dinner. She is handsome, yeah. That holiday dinner was really delicious. The sour taste of the cranberries really complemented the meal. Should we order some more gingerbread? Also, the other desserts on the menu look really cute if you wouldn't mind. Is there something wrong? This feels surprisingly normal. Oh, it is normal, though. I always pin Manhattan Cafe as the gloomy type, but having dinner with her today, I don't really get that impression. Maybe she's changed during our time together, or perhaps her true character's coming through. Yeah, because she's losing the fucking ghost that's been holding on to her this whole time. Oh shit, she's asking about Manhattan. Have you ever been to Manhattan? The place that shares my name. I've never been there myself, though. Visiting Manhattan covered in a blanket of snow. It's a little dream of mine. I want to see it for myself just once. America. It's probably as far... it probably is a far-off place to a lot of the runners here. Is Taiki Shuttle about to show up? We could go there someday in lieu of our cancelled international race. Realize the races in America are mostly dirt races, right? Huh? Dirt races? How did the conversation go from holidays in Manhattan to dirt races? I wasn't talking about racing abroad. She just wants to go there. Are you joking? Yeah. Oh, that's a relief. I want to go sightseeing in Manhattan, not compete there. I'd try one of those non-alcoholic fizzy cocktails and spot celebrities from afar. Want to go celebrity spotting? I'll give you 10 plus power. It'll give you 10 plus power. Yeah, exactly. I'll take her on a date to New York. Well, I'm slightly curious. I'd like to see the brightest stars in the place that shares my name. Don't worry. Even if I were right next to them, there's no way anyone would notice me staring. I've always been told I don't have much presence. No one would know I was there. No one at all. Just then a group of wearing Umamusume caps passed by in front of the open cafe. At this point, Manhattan Cafe is a famous runner in her own right. It'd be a hassle if she got swarmed by fans. There's no need to worry, trainer. No one is going to notice me. Because I'm a shadow. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? immediately disproven. Hey, you're right. She looks like she's having a blast. No one is going to notice me. No one. Oh, she's all nervous. It looks like she's with somebody. Hey, they seem kind of close, don't they? Maybe they're on a holiday date? No one is going to notice me. No one at all. Oh, she's red as an apple. I don't have presents. Fucking Vietnam flashbacks. Oh my god, yeah, still in love. I don't know her story at all, but I've heard it's crazy. She's so cute when she's blushing. I thought she couldn't stand her any harder. What is fucking Digiton over there? Trainer, they've noticed me. I know. When you're as famous as Manhattan Cafe is, it gets tough to lay low. With her fame, she's on par with other celebrities. And we got one. Alright. Yeah, we're running as a late surger. Might as well grab 2 late surge corners going into the Army of Keenan. It's only 2,500 meters. Manhattan Cafe versus Agnes Tachyon, an unthinkable matchup. The ultimate showdown between peers is about to unfold at the senior Army of Keenan. Returning after a long period of rest. Such asinine phrasing. Don't they realize that time passes differently for everyone? It's unhinged, but if you look at the rest of her career and personal episodes, it's really fucking good. Really sad though, my heart was breaking. It is good. It's a good story. Like, I've enjoyed it quite a bit. This very moment, I'm perfect. The best I've ever been, Cafe. Is that so? But how could I... Huh? Whoa, that was a big one. What's wrong, Cafe? No, I can see it too. You can tell that you're in top form. For a moment just now, I saw my friend. She overlapped with you, and that's proof enough. Nothing like this has ever happened before. All this time I've been chasing you? Yeah. No, that's not it either. There's something else far beyond the both of us. I'm not sure what she's getting at, but it looks like Manhattan Cafe feels some sort of connection with her. Tachyon, there's something I have to say to you. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I'm glad that I got to race against you once more. Tachyon, did I say something funny? You're glad that you get to race against me? How do you think I got here? Well, you're the one who made it happen, are you not? I came back because you prized the door again. There's a lot of later half of the story has had a lot of grammatical errors. This should be you pried the door open for me. You even saved me time. It was my classic year, and after the Satsuki Sho, I quit racing in order to become your advisor. I destroyed the hands of the clock. I didn't just stop them in place. I chose to destroy them deliberately. I thought that'd stop them from bothering me. After all, there is no particular need for me to be self-sufficient. Then came the summer of senior year, and the Tasaraskia Keenan. There you stood at the doorway to the frontier I'd hypothesized. Hearing you speak of the light you saw, it drove my feelings into a sheer frenzy, but I'd already made my decision a year earlier. the pro yearner. I mean, yeah. I want, and she doesn't come back for Jungle Pocket's career. That'd be, that's interesting. I had two options: either fly into a tantrum like a child, knowing I'd never get there myself, or pretend I hadn't destroyed the hands of the clock. And I imagined I'd only stop them. Thankfully, science was there for me. There are some things even science can't do. That wasn't the issue. The problem was that I had no reason to utilize science. And it was because I had obtained the key, and the key was emotion. Emotion roused by unforeseen failure. I took action. I threw everything away. I researched my own body to within an inch of its life, and then smashed through the indestructible wall that stood before me. Hell yeah. And now, I stand before you. It's strange. In my brain, I feel the desire to run, and the desire has driven my legs to tread this earth, this sensation. Yeah, she comes back because of Pocket in the movie, I remember. I feel like I'm living the life I thought I'd thrown away, the Umamusume life. This excitement has helped me realize all I needed was to get there myself. Thank you, Cafe. Thank you, trainer. I understand my true nature now. Nice nature? There's no escaping it. I'm an Umamusume, plain and simple. And though I'm grateful, I cannot forgive you, Cafe. That world you gave me a glimpse of is mine for the taking. I won't let you get there first. Can't say I understand everything she said, but if nothing else, I at least know how Agnes Tachyon really feels. Natty mentioned. Hell yeah. Tachyon, I'm not very good with words, but there's no getting around. I truly believe that you are my rival. Is that so? I consider you a rival as well. Wait, that's not it. Huh? Something isn't clicking. You've competed against me. You've joined forces with me. You've taken good care of me. Reality's complicated, you see? Why can't we just be rivals? I only just worked up the courage to accept that. Oh, actually, I've got just the word. Cafe, you're quite the mysterious individual, and you're not the easiest to get a handle on, but you've been my guide. The word for what you are to me is friend. That's very cute. I like that a lot. I love that. Tried getting both Pocket and Dantatsu, neither came home, and I had to stop because I'm desperately waiting for some kind of bourbon rerun. Gotcha. Tachyon. Run as you please and chase her. Chase your own friend. I don't intend to run in the same race as you. I'll be engaging in a pursuit of my own after my friend. Tachyon, good. Come after me. But I'll be staying in the lead, and no matter what, I'll go beyond. They've been chasing very different things, and though they've come this far together, their paths won't cross again. With different destinations in mind, they each head for the starting gates. Number one favorite. Who else is in here? I saw Air Groove. Air Groove? You're not good at longs. Simboli, Rudolph, Tokai Teo, Aishin Flash, Mambo. Is Tachyon. Very interesting group. And we're not in the front. We're not in the frickin' first slot for once. Rudolph has stolen races from me. Super Creek is more of my rival, though. She steals the most races from me by far. That's a real early late surge corner, but whatever. As long as we get Relax, I think we'll be okay. So the one front runner's a nobody, so they're gonna drop off eventually. And we'll see. Oh, fuck, McQueen's here too. She absolutely snipes long races from me all the time. Good position for this. So the problem with this ability is it slows others down in front of you. So that leads to a lot of being boxed in. But it looks like she's moving okay. Unless Simboli Rudolph blocks her. But I think it looks like she's already made the move to the outside. Yeah, there she is. She's doing it. You're doing it, Peter. There goes my AirPods. At least one of them. I'm just gonna switch to actual headphones. There she goes. Yes. And if anybody catches up, we got Triumphant Pulse. Look at that outside. She's got it. That a girl. What a run. Great job. That Townhauser name read was incredible. Good job, Cafe. Proud of you. 2.5 links. Slayed the Agnes Tachyon beast. And now we're on to the URA finals. Actually, we're on to Unity Cup, where we're probably going to get our ass kicked. Manhattan Cafe, it's Manhattan Cafe. She's past the finish line, but not now. Even now, her gaze lingers on the horizon. Where in the world is she heading? And just how strong will she become? Another Uma close to S rank? Not this one. Definitely not this one. Ugh, couldn't catch up and you got away from me. Yeah, Mambo will be here in February, I think. Yeah, I don't like it. The way you behave, almost like nothing else is a threat, not even me, when I'm right behind you. But perhaps I'm as much to blame. The gap won't close if you're heading in the same direction. Or after something that's far off in the distance, but that's precisely why it's worth pursuing. I'll suspend the experiment here. As of this moment, there is no plan B or plan A or plan B. I'll combine them both. We'll begin a new plan entirely. It'll be plan C. Oh, God. Yeah, you're done. Luckily, Mambo is a 2-star. Chief. She's not a 3-star, she's a 2-star, so you'll be good there. You will pull her, and you could possibly wait for Bourbon and then pull Mambo on that one. And then hopefully get enough. Well, you'll probably have, I would imagine you'd have enough statues by then to get her to 3 stars, so you should be alright. You could wait for Bourbon. Oh, Bourbon comes first? Damn. That's tough. I didn't know that. I haven't looked past Manhattan Cafe in a while. Plan C. Yes, the plans will merge like a double helix, influencing and accelerating each other. I would like you to join me, Cafe. Join me and participate in the grand experiment. I'll consider it. Manhattan Cafe doesn't join the winner's circle. Instead, she stands perfectly still, gazing off before the track. Cafe? Trainer. She's gone now, my friend. That was your fault. Huh? I guess I scared Manhattan Cafe's friend off when I spoke. I go to apologize when... That's not what I meant. It's your fault. My friend got so fast that I can't keep up with her. That's what I meant. Yes, she's evolved. The higher I set my standards, the faster my friend gets. The more obstacles I overcome, the further away she gets, always beckoning me closer, telling me I can go further. If I'd been alone, I probably would have reached her by now. And that's where it would have ended, but... Even now, I'm still looking up at the sky. I tilt my head further and further back, but that tops of skyscrapers remain out of sight. And it's because of you. Lifted my friend higher. Because of you, lifted me higher. Higher and higher beyond my reach. What is the truth behind her friend? I finally feel like I'm standing at the doorway to understanding. She's neither good nor evil because she's only going to get faster, isn't she, my friend? And we can keep on chasing after her, can't we? My friend is no longer just my friend. We've both seen her in our mind's eye, so I want us to chase her together no matter where it takes us. I'll chase with her. I'll chase her with you, I promise. Side by side, we look at the sky together, reflecting on how precious it is to have aim without limits. Oh yeah. I used some to push Cafe to 4 stars, and I don't plan on pulling except for Kita-san. February is going to be a tough month. Shihono, Bourbon, Kita-san, and Satano Diamond. I haven't decided if I'm going to pull for Tamamo Cross in January. Yeah, that's a tough month for sure. I don't like that. Now time for the Unity Cup. I can run anywhere. Anywhere at all. Yeah, okay, so this is the... We didn't get that many wins, so it'll probably just be the basic one. There's nothing beneath my feet, no ground, nothing. I'm simply sliding over the cogs. Oh, you find that fact that I don't get exhausted during races strange? Yes, I do. Over in one of the classrooms, Aishin Flash has confronted Manhattan Cafe with an abrupt assertion. Counting your wins, Cafe. You tend to compete in long-distance races, don't you? Normally, the rate at which racers fall behind is perfectly proportionate to how much energy they have left. But in your case, Cafe, that doesn't seem to happen. You never stop, you never slow down. It's as if you were unfettered by rules or restrictions. You're akin to the Jespinst, a being of the void that wanders endlessly. I do not wish for my plans to go awry. Please perform and align with your potential. Not sure whether I can do that. I want Tamamo, but I can live with the fact I have her on Japan. I'd actually murder to get Chihono or Diamond, though. Yeah, those two I very much want. If you'd like to know how I've gotten this far with long-distance races, I think it has to do with my nails. Your nails? Yes, long-distance races aren't as demanding on my nails as short-distance ones, which require quick bursts of energy. I've also made an effort to run without putting my nails at risk. Just like my trainer told me. I think these factors have helped me cut down on a lot of wear and tear. In trying to escape an inescapable yoke, I found myself heading... Why do I keep clicking early? Found myself heading in a better direction. It's a flaw she's had since birth, and perhaps she's found a way to use that flaw to her advantage. That's pretty cool. But if I were really to use my imagination, maybe Manhattan Cafe's very existence is so faint that it escapes the laws of gravity. Or, very existence is so faint that it escaped the laws of gravity. It's like she's a spirit. Yo! Magnificent work, Manhattan Cafe. You've conquered more than 4 long-distance races. Okay, so yeah, we were short too. And for that, I present you this award. I applaud your fervent efforts. I wish you only the best. Thank you very much. I do find it strange sometimes that the other runners around me fall back and disappear from sight. Manhattan Cafe has become a contender to be taken seriously. No longer is she the girl always standing in last. Yeah, we just got the one. Yeah, I was worried about that too. I'm glad it's just like, hey, we have to overcome her issues, but they're not like, oh, she's sick all the time. Yeah, I was a little worried about that one. I don't think this is gonna go well. It might, actually. Let's see. I don't think we'll win the army or the URA finals if we win this, though, to be completely honest with you. Let's see. Nice Nature, win. Hishiakubono, win. Manhattan Cafe, win. Bamboo Memory, loss. Shinko Windy, loss. Yeah, we did it, though. We beat both of them, which is crazy. And it was not me, it was Aishin Flash, so that doesn't bode well. Nice Nature with the win, let's go. Oh, man. I really wanted to get the good ending, and I don't think we're gonna get it. We basically just have to train nothing but speed, I think. And hope for the best after this. Leave them frauds in the dust. They're fucking tough, man. Oh, fucking, it's a medium? That's... So you really need to do those extra long races. Yeah, Kita-san is definitely very important to me as well, but you can't use Kita-san's card with Kita-san. And that card is my crutch. Yeah, Chihono is definitely top for you. Yeah. I always like Bitter Glass anyways. I like her better. Yeah, Little Cocoon is like, she's a little kiss ass. I don't like her. Bitter Glass is chill though. Yeah, I mean, she's not like the worst in the world. Yeah, Glass is like the actual performer, right? And Little Cacone is the debuffer. That's typically how it goes. I like Little Cacone's design. Oh shit, I just saw Mesho Dodo. Whenever I see Sakura Bakshino in anything but a mile or sprint, I'm like, what are you doing here? Oh shit, can we redeem our loss to Silent Sukuza earlier? I know, dude. Mesho Dodo's ult is insane. The goat? Who's the goat? Oh, duh. Varexina. That's the goat. Staring into my soul. Come on, Cafe. Yes. Beautifully done. Sugar lights. Oh, like the NPC? I just want super buff Happy Meek, if I'm being honest. Oh, cool. Yeah. I did actually just learn about her recently. Yeah, she's cool. Puts me in the hospital. Chief's just going through it, man. No fucking way she's voiced by the same person who does 2B. That's sick. I love that. Alright. That's very cool. I did know that Marvelous Sunday is a fan of, or super knowledgeable on ancient ruins. That's how she can put people in another dimension. She has a fucking domain expansion that she does to people. Not enough to surpass Varexina, yeah. Don't get rushed, girl. You're fine. This is the semifinals. I just want to get her. I just want to get a good run, like the good ending at least. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Manhattan Cafe run tomorrow, probably, because it's gonna be late by the time we're done here. Because we've passed over the 4-hour mark, and I'm not built for this. And she's gonna have a beastly run, I already know it. Getting your ass whipped in Japan. There's so many, yeah. There's really no such thing as a bad Uma in my opinion. Like design-wise, personality-wise. I haven't met one that I don't like, at least. Come on, Cafe. Only gameplay-wise? Yeah, right, that's different. I know, you don't like Sounds of Earth. I think Sounds of Earth is fucking hilarious. There you go, Cafe, come on. God, Vodka's so strong. That's what I think's so interesting. Vodka has one of the highest accelerations whenever I use her as a late surger, and I'm like, why is Cafe not like this? Woo, baby, that was close. You got it though, Cafe. You got it. Mihono bourbon. Oh, you're right. Vodka does have a... She has a... she has a power. What's it called? She has 20% for power, huh? For stat growth. Yeah. I guess we do this just to get some kind of stat growth. Oh yeah. Zeno, this deck is bad. You don't have to keep telling me. I appreciate you though. Like, the deck did not perform how I wanted it to. I do not need to be reminded. It's bad. Let's see. Earth haters go to the... No. I think I know why Star doesn't like Sounds of Earth, and I remember thinking it was valid. It was a valid response. But I like Sounds of Earth. I think Sounds of Earth is hilarious. This is gonna go not well. I'm very, very not looking forward to losing this race 3 times. Hopefully firm conditions gives us enough of a buff to help. But we're gonna... I think Star, you could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was the fact that she's kind of a TM Opera knockoff that can't even actually play the violin or whatever, right? Yeah, that was it. Yeah. See, I remember. You got a good memory. It's true, she does. But I don't, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I'll ever meet an Uma I don't like. I mean, Tanino Gimlet's dope as hell. Got an eye patch. Sick. Holy crap. Cafe's actually in a really good position right now. It's not very Overlord of the Century end of view. She's keeping on Bitter Glass. Happy Meek, hold back Cocoon, take her legs out. Oh shit, she might do it. Get that Triumphant Pulse pop, come on. Come on. Ugh, where was the Triumphant Pulse? Why am I gonna get you in like late surge savvy and you're not gonna get the extra wit buff? Come on. Alright. We watched the whole race. I'm gonna not view results, but I'm gonna skip to the final corner. If we would've got a Triumphant Pulse, I think we would have won that. Not great. Okay, we were in 4 last time. Way further behind though. And we're dueling with Little Cocoon, who's gonna slow us down. That was our one shot, that first one, guaranteed. Yeah, I like Special Week. I think she's a cutie and she's a good introduction to this game, so I can't hate on her. Without her, who knows how successful this would have been as a with the anime and everything. Would you stop late start, dude? Yeah, she's got the protagonist syndrome for sure. Yeah, fourth? Ugh. Man, this sucks. I'm not gonna get the good ending right now. Okay, we didn't late start for once. Yeah, she is like a big fan of Suzuka. Okay. Oh shit, Bitter Glass is so far behind right now. Come on. Come on, Cafe. Hold. Hold. Come on. Let's go. Where did they even end up? Where did she... Look, they didn't even get... I don't even think they started... They placed. Whew. I don't even think they podiumed. They didn't. They didn't even get in the top 5. Holy shit. Happy Meek, let's go. Yeah, outperform them. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so happy. At least we got the good ending. Leave them frauds in the dust. I can't wait for super Happy Meek that happens in the future. Very nice. Manhattan Cafe has won many achievements in her first 3 years in the Twinkle series. With them all lined up, her trophies look like a city skyline, and her career is far from over. I love the name of this. Silent Successor. It's very cool. I don't hear you gasping for air, Cafe, but I don't see you getting any faster either. Tachyon, I won't lose. I'll surpass you and reach my friend. While I locked in their fierce contest, the two get faster and faster, breaking one record after another, until... Welcome back, Star. Before they know it, they're a source of inspiration for countless runners. Today's crowd is just as big as the last. So what did you want to discuss? Cafe, I wanted to ask you about running on dirt. Truth is, I'm not very good at it. Running on dirt, I see. I think it's best if you don't overexert yourself. Sway back and forth across the sand like a swinging pendulum. Oh, and me next. See, I'm thinking about becoming a front runner. Do you have any tips for me? Front runner. That's not my specialty, but what's important is awareness of where you'll leave the burden in your heart. The way you run is simply an expression of that idea. Does that help answer your question at all? Yes. Would you like to go have some coffee? Yes. Sure. My, oh my. That Cafe makes quite the mentor, doesn't she? I tend to prattle on and on, but you know what? Speed is the name of the game. Speed. I mean, that's the crux of my research. I neither know nor care about dirt races or tactics or any of that. But Cafe brings out the best in everyone. That spiritual advice she gives consistently gets results. It would seem that in terms of diversity, she has me beat. Cafe, this coffee is so delicious. Yeah. Now don't just guzzle it down in a hurry. And it looks like she's having a blast too. She's practically got her feet up. I think I get it. We're different on a fundamental level. That's the key to disparity. Manhattan, a place filled with rows of towering high-rises. You'd think that from a glance that height was the priority. But perhaps prosperity was the real goal. Trainer, could I make another request? I'd like to try out a new style of running today. It might prove useful for certain people. Is this for the younger students? Yes, recently I've been thinking, while catching up to my friend is very important to me, I also want to keep supporting those who are trying to catch up. Let's go, Cafe! Mentor Cafe! That's so dope. I'm not as fast as my friend, but if I could help in secret from the shadows, I would quietly spread out my arms and someday be of support to all Umamusume. That's my goal. Whoosh. That's a new noise. Suddenly something overlaps with Manhattan Cafe's body. The word friend crosses my mind. I've never seen her myself, but Hey, where's your friend right now? My friend? She's here, of course, right beside me. Oh, that's strange. She was just here. Whoosh. F.A., you're the Umamusume. What? I feel like I hear the voice of her lineage. Yeah, there it is! The lineage! The voice of the Umamusume lineage itself, passed down endlessly. Yes, dude, that's so sick! That's right, she is... Dude, there's a fable about a certain Umamusume. That Umamusume boasted almost unparalleled speed, and apparently she was very much resembled Manhattan Cafe. That's so sick, dude. Perhaps all along Manhattan Cafe was dreaming of that unparalleled Umamusume who hoped for Manhattan Cafe to become her and to surpass her. Dude, that's a sick ending to a story. Wow, that's incredible. Oh my god. That was incredible. Manhattan Peak is for sure right, yeah. Let's just grab those. This is gonna be a very low. I'd be surprised if this is an A. Oh shit, it was an A. Barely. That about sums up everything. That about sums up this run. The story was incredible, and then just... I've never seen this. I've never seen no other sparks. That's crazy. Holy crap. Let me just add that transfer. There we go. That's a transfer for you. Take the 1-star speed and fuck. Literally, dude. They didn't give me nothing. Her side story is very cool. That was a very cool story. I'm excited to get a good cafe run and feel good about that. This is not the first. This is the first time, but not the last time we will have a cafe run on this. I'm sure. I haven't seen the 7 episodes already. I've just meant this story. Oh man, that was awesome. If you're still hanging out, I'm gonna stop here. That was a long one. If you've made it through all of this VOD for whatever reason, thank you. Thank you for Star, Chief Blackbird, Zeno, Sloth, Gianni, you stopped by for a bit there. Cog did. My wife stopped by. We had a lot of fun. We finally got Manhattan Cafe, and her story did not disappoint, even though I had a terrible run. That's all my fault, though. I am kicking you out. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, which is not what I usually do. So I'm not built for this. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you guys next time. This Wednesday, I'm in a Mario Kart tournament if you want to hang out for that. That's going to be at like 6 o'clock, I think, on Mountain Standard Time. So let me know. And then next Wednesday, so this Wednesday and the following Wednesday are the next 2 times I'm streaming. So I will see you guys next time.